Okay, and we begin. Welcome. Welcome. We are back. So sad about last time, but we'll continue now, won't we? At least my status not the best. If I remember correctly, we're going down here. Yeah, and I already got something in the first route here when we fought you two. I think it was Tentacle. Like God, I don't know if I'm gonna need your Tentacle, but hey. What if I you too? Oh, I fought you, did I? I didn't fight you, okay. It's mainly the grass down here that I want now, isn't it now? It's got what? So what do a giraffe rig and... I feel like you were one of those gonna help me. Again, the water types I don't think we're gonna really... I don't know when I need them. I guess thankfully. I guess we can give you a couple of levels too, Doofed. We're going to be fighting the steel gym after this. The Bugs Eye died too, didn't it now? So we're down to just Gastrodon. I guess that's the unfortunate thing, isn't it? Every one of your Pokemon die like that. I can't believe we did that, Murkrow. Unfortunately, the one Pokemon I was bringing out to deal with, yeah, got crit immediately. I remember game. It's fine though. Hopefully we'll be able to deal with the Honchkrow when we're to fight it again. I'm not sure if that will be today. It probably won't, will it now? That'll probably be next time, because we've got the two gyms to do here. Oh, stuff in the actual base and such. I guess we might fight it for like a second time, but that's awkward. You're kind of the one type I can't really deal with Pelipper. Again, I got no electric type now, do I? It kind of sucks. And I finally got Houndour, didn't I? I died too because of the Murkrow. I didn't know Murkrow could do so much. Let's return. Yeah, okay. I guess you're just wasting my time. I see. Okay, yep, you're definitely wasting my time here. There's not really any reason to keep protecting yourself. I've not got a status or anything. But sure, good. Gotta protect again. Again, why do that? Like, that's... I don't get the AI sometimes. There's no reason for you to protect that. It doesn't do shit. It does nothing, frankly. Weird of them to do that. They're back, that's fine. But with quick attack. And priority. Yeah. So 37 is the highest I want to give you to here. I kind of leave. We should be fine. I thought all my team are going to get like 3 levels here. I guess I gotta go for the cave too, don't I? My cave's a real big problem because Riley isn't the biggest help. Okay, that did nothing. Maybe we should switch out to Doofed. If we get to evolve a Doofed, don't we? I guess I could. No, I can't, can I? Actually. I need Rock Climber in order to get the other Dawnstone, don't I? If I remember correctly. Okay, that did so much more than I wanted. Get to where I was earlier. You're not exactly the most defensive, are you? It's fine, we're faster and we can Giga Drain. Let no paralysis at the very least. Too bad. I needed something to take out that Pelipper. Oh, Thunder Punch. Well, plenty of Thingy again, can't you? I can go with that. I don't know if I give anybody one. I don't think anyone here knows an electric attack, do they? What I remember, I don't think I gave you any of them, did I? No, I definitely think keep a Lopunny or Meditate and Learn one. Yeah, but it was just from the shards. I think I'd do that, can't I? Eventually. How about doing it now? I'm already powered through to this route. Let's see. Oh, milk. That's a milk. Make sure you don't die. Would be good if you were a Mega Lopunny, but we don't have that in this game, do we? Speed. I'm not sure if I want to give anyone that right now. Special attack, I guess Duvid can have that. This is good, this is a new team, because they wouldn't be able to use those, would they? Maybe. I don't know how many we have at this point. Okay, yeah, this is another route. Again, I don't think there's anything new here, is there? Yeah, tentacle, we already have you. Look like maybe I could get something I fished in here? Let's see. Fishing rod, where are you? We've got a good rod, don't we? Yeah, that's a good rod. Is what gonna be maybe Goldie or Finian? One of the two. No, but a nibble. I guess that's a choice too. We can go with that. There's a trainer there, we'll have to fight though. There we go. I don't think there's gonna be much here. Oh, magic cap. Well, we already have a magic cap. So I can't get you magic caps. That doesn't help me at all. Oh. Well, that's a dead end. Kind of cruel. We have your pre-evolution. My god. Okay. Could you maybe not? Kind of cruel. You little bitch. Why did you switch to fucking water pulse? What the fuck is going on here? It's like almost destroy... I had nothing else to resist another fucking poison jab. Fucking asshole, Tentacruel. What the hell was that? What? Why did you do that, Tentacruel? Why water pulse? I need to merely fly out of here, don't I now? That fucking is terrible. I had nothing to take it, considering how much damage you just did. I know I sped through it, but... I don't think we'd run away from a Tentacruel. You're not that fast, but no, I can't see it. Oh, well, we didn't get to fucking do anything. I didn't really want you to die there. I didn't think you would immediately. But it water pulsed for some reason. Yeah, I got all those Pokemon I lost last time. Well, we're gonna now... I guess I could have you. We don't really have... Steel or Rock type now, do we? Or Pass. You can learn an electric move. And get Graveler again. Although it's probably going to explode on me into the cave in Canalive. I guess above Canalive. It's fine. Well, we're going to keep you where we Graveler till the end. The problem with being a rock ground type, you're weak to grass and water. 4 times. Not the most helpful. I didn't think you'd immediately switch to water pulse. Tentacruel, I guess. I was low HP, but I don't know how you got me to low HP to begin with that. Damn. This neutral damage-wise, poison jab on a grass type. So the newest model. How do you buy a model of a swimsuit? I understood that. Like electronics, and I get it being the newest model, but the newest model. Of a swimsuit? Like, you didn't actually buy the model that was in the swimsuit, did you? Oh, I didn't heal at all, did I? Oh, Graveler, we gotta get rid of you, don't we? I thought we're switching into you, Graveler. I was expecting to have a poison jab. He didn't do another poison jab, though, did it? That's another problem. Okay, nope, don't do that, and there we go, proper pass. You're a bit more defensive than Graveler is, aren't you? You are. You just have a 4 times weakness, unfortunately. Okay, 2 bad Floatzel. I'm glad you don't have a Ice Fang. At the very least. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that will be a double battle. That might have been better. Oh, cool, you again. We'll bring in a Meditite. You do have, like, a Psychic move, right? You almost killed my, Was that your last time? Oh, okay. Why are you so strong all of a sudden? Kinda cool. Oh, you're fully evolved and all that. Barriering, are you? That sucks. You need to get more defense. Okay, we got a crit, so that didn't matter. Yeah, water pulsing for some reason. We resist that because we're part water. Oh, we are water. You're only water, aren't you? Okay, so that worked. Maybe I should have done that. I was just a bit scared of you. And of course, I didn't want to lose anybody else, but that's exactly what made me lose. Graveler, wasn't it, now? That wasn't smart of me. Right, does anyone need healing before I forget? You do. You're part psychic, but I guess you're not fully evolved yet. Meditate's, oh, we're off. That's actually pretty good timing. But we're right at the grassy area here. Gonna get another honey tree Pokemon, but I doubt we're gonna get anything good here. From the honey trees. When you try to catch them again in that water, and it didn't go very well, did it? We can invite you, why not? There's more money, but you don't really need money in this game, do you? Actually, surprisingly easy to get it. Opinion. Then Giga Drain. I am. Oh yeah, another opinion. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about that, do we? You only have opinions? We'll just Giga Drain them all. And another Giga Drain. Wow, you really do have opinions, okay. Stupid. That's we don't need to, like, use it for a bit longer, do we? That's kind of fine for now. I don't think there's any more water types. Oh, actually, there might be water types I gotta deal with. I don't know. We can bring out a Nosy here. There's gonna be a Girafarig or a sort of Woodo. I think you'd be fine fighting both of them. Pass. The Pseudo Woodo, okay. I like your Pseudo Woodo, you're not too bad. You're a Rockhead, because that would be very good for me. We'll, Thunder Wave you. That's kind of why I wanted you to be out here. You got Thunder Wave. Yeah, Mimic. Oh, you're going to learn Thunder Wave, are you? That's fine. Maybe I should have put a Quick Ball first, actually. But yeah, I bought Quick Balls, didn't I? Why didn't I use that? Oh, Great Ball. I didn't sell any of my old balls, did I? Why didn't I sell them? That's my money for me. Get my money back. Not all the money back, some of it. Ah, now you got off on the wave, too. Damn, I guess I read what I said. Oh, I got to know that. You got me on that, so what do? Well then, I guess we Rock Slide. That won't kill you. You're pretty good defensively, so... Yeah, there we go. We can do that a couple more times. Maybe once or twice, hopefully we don't kill you. Yeah, my defense is very high, so you're not going to get past that. Fully paralyzed. Good. Not good. No, is that nothing done? Oh, take it. Yeah, we resist that too. That's the thing, being steel, you resist a lot. Anything that would make you stronger is Dragon Steel, isn't it? These dragons resist it quite a lot. Like the basic typings. Like water, grass, electric. And I think a couple of the others, it still doesn't resist all those. Which is why Duraludon on that is incredibly defensive. And having stamina, so its defense gets higher when it's attacked. Yeah, Duraludon really is a bit too strong. A Pokemon. It's fine though. I've beaten Duraludons before, I think, in Champions and that. Still strong. That doesn't mean it's not strong, obviously. Okay, let me give you your, I know what to call you, don't I now? I don't know why I was trying to call you the other thing. There you go, Bonsai. Let me, in the box, we might have you. Obviously, no, we probably pass. That's not going to work, is it now? Let's do rock types. There's a couple of more items. Unfortunately, Dropper, you ran out of, you missed the opportunity. You could have been on the team, but you decided not to, show up. Gotta do anything about that, Dropper. Oh, I knew than me. Your incense, not really worth it, is it? I might as well sell it. There's a house there. Did I go into that house last time? I've been in the house. It's gonna be weird living in out here. Living out here on your own. Level 30, if you cannot reward you. Oh, is that a high scale? Oh, Black Belt, the Expert Belt. Focus Sash. Okay. And it's gonna be a bit annoying coming all the way back here for that. Oh, for like what, an Expert Belt at best? Focus Sash, I'm not really gonna want, am I? Are Pokemon gonna die from one hit? They're gonna die from one hit. Like, if they're that weak. Well, they get crit, and that's probably not their fault. It's fine. I'm not gonna do that right now, I don't care. Maybe I'll do it off stream. The Expert Belt would be pretty good. Do we even have anything level 30? Like, that's a real question. We got you at 29. Bonsai, you're at 30. As long as we don't use you, that'll be fine. Rockhead, okay, yeah, Rockhead, good. I don't know if you get any recall moves or not in this game. Later on you do, so do we know. Later on, that's a good ability for you. I heal. Let me just make sure I healed by healing. We gotta go to Canalave. Look like Barry again, don't we, unfortunately. And I don't have... I have no electric type. We're gonna have Proba Pass, obviously, up front there. I backed out of that because we need to fly over Jubilife. There's a listed encounter here. It was a Chatot or Mr. Mime. I believe in the water I've already got all the encounters I could get into there. I can get in there, I think. I think it's a Tentacruel and like Gyarados, maybe? Magikarp, probably. Maybe Wingull. Kind of unfortunate the water's on the other end of the grass is on the other end of the water. Could use a repel, but I don't want to do that now, do I? That feels cheaty. I reckon, do I still have a repel on me? I used a repel on the grass to try to get into that home, didn't I? I don't, okay. Tentacruel, thankfully we already have you, so that's kind of why I went to the water below. We didn't have to catch you in here. Otherwise I have to catch a Tentacruel here, and like... Nah. There are plenty of places I can get a Tentacruel. A Man of the Sea is also a Man of Pokemon. I'm not sure if you could actually say that to be certain, but... You know what, I can't dispute it, so... Who do you, Skylar? Mantake. We have to return because you're part flying, aren't you? Unfortunately. Thankfully, we're strong enough. Hopefully you get, a joke. Well, we gotta switch out for you now, don't we? Problem is, no, neither of the ones we have are good. Like, Con, you can't really do too much, can you, right now? Once you're in Ontario, you do a fair amount more. Surprising how much you find out that Altaria isn't actually that strong. On the one in Emerald, but the gym leader was kind of just carried by the Dragon Dance and Earthquake. Admittedly, very good moves, so I can't really deny that. Alright, you've got Seismic Toss. You're going to Seismic Toss and kill Con, aren't you? Good. Con, you're going to do one bit of more damage. I ain't going to battle throw. Okay, we'll resist that. We need to switch you out if we survive. You didn't survive. Kind of surprised you took that. I guess you're normal flying, you don't resist it. But I'm going to tell you, you're still also not very good. I can get you Zen Headbutt, but all you got is confusion. I really am lacking a lot of things here, that's my bad. I was distracted there, Swablu. Oh, we don't get Altaria now, do we? Shit. I think this lying Pokemon die here, aren't I? If I bring out a flying type would be fine. No offense, Swablu, but again, I thought you'd be fine there, but no, you died to a Machoke. That's what you're meant to kill that. Yes, I get it. Upgraded my Pokédex. I don't know why you're upgrading my Pokédex partway through this, but I just need it. Like, I even gave you the XP share to get you some like give you some levels there, but no. To be fair, Swablu. Again, I wasn't going to use you for very long, was I? You weren't going to do too much for me there. Unfortunate. You could have you doubled. Kind of the only other flying type I have, aren't you? I guess Wingull. You're a flying type, and so are you, but you don't get fly, and then that's the problem here, isn't it now? I need something with a fly. If I don't have anything for fly, then it doesn't help me. I'm definitely going to need it, like, after this. This is the main part I need fly for. I can get the Shadow down here, let's see. I'll get in the grass first, because if not, we'll have to bring... Probably Wingull. I would like to keep Devil for later. That's Floatzel. We already have you, Floatzel, so... Can't catch you. I think it really is just Chatot or Mr. Mime. Unfortunately, I had no one to switch in on that. Yeah, there's a Chatot. I know what to switch in on that Machoke there. Possibly, yeah. I did feel like Erica wasn't particularly that strong. At least a lot of her trainers aren't. I definitely feel like we'll get close, if nothing else. Okay, you couldn't immediately get caught there. Chatot, that was unfortunate. It seems like it, definitely. That's good. It's good to have an easy one every now and again, isn't it now? After Misty and Surge, it'd be good to have one that's fairly easy. Okay, I guess it is a poison type, isn't it? So, aren't really a lot of good poison types and poison type moves for that matter, so... Definitely think Sabrina's going to be worse, but hey. I think Sabrina was always the strongest in first gen. Not sure if Blaine's any good. Yeah. That's like he types for you. And Giovanni is kind of... I think he's meant to be ground, but I don't think he's going to be, is he? Go Chatot. Yeah, it's not too bad. A Blaine. Okay, Chatot, we'll give your name, I guess you're on the team. I'd have a great flying type right now. You have special attack if I want you, Chatot. I think. I'll teach you fly anyway. If you can learn it. Alternate Swablu couldn't take much of a seismic toss. Ah, yeah, that's probably going to be a bit annoying, isn't it? If having that, we'll get rid of Mimic. Well, I guess it's not terrible. We just have to get lucky. And I've been through that before. There are plenty of other things that have one-hit KO attacks out there. Is that the second one? I think it was maybe in the second one too. You can record something for that move, can't you? The chatter move. I don't think the mic works for this game. Not on an emulator. Right, we'll heal you up, chatter. Well, that's not great, is it now? It almost always hits. Well, that definitely is just going to be a very much look at the draw kind of battle, isn't it? We get past them, though. That's something. If it's the first one, that's going to be... it being the first trainer would be the better one. So I don't have to waste so much time. You don't really have anything there, Chatot. That's not great. I don't think anyone gets anything else, do they now? Well, you get Mirror Coat and Magic Coat. Yeah, bounces back. Damaging moves that damage status and Leech Seed. That's not a terrible move to have on your bunny. You have to find things that are not able to be hit by 1 KO moves. Like a flying type, a ghost type. I think that's probably all you could do, isn't it? To try to make it better. I guess you could decrease their accuracy, increase your evasion, but I'm not sure how much that would work. We've got Leech Seed there, but you don't have it. You're not learning it. Magnet Rise. Magnet Bomb. We'll get Magnet Bomb, since you don't have a Steel move yet. You want Magnet Rise? I don't think I'm going to put you against a ground type, am I? Probably past that would be stupid of me. Wouldn't be the first time I've done something stupid, but you know. If you're going up against somebody that does Earthquake Probo past that, you know what? You're probably gonna die. I assume with all your stats and such, you'll be fine. Could you, like, not... Okay, my god, I hate this game. I hate the swamp so much when you do that. I want to avoid the dark patches so I don't fall into it. I just want to see if I can get, moves from this guy over here. Let's see, because we could do with more moves. Yeah, you can get all the punches. I think Meditite would be better. I didn't actually get to see what that was. That one is fun to punch. Oh, I can't learn it. Can I learn Zen Headbutt? I can, okay. Well, we'll teach it to you. Because having a physical one is better for you. Nosy, can you learn anything? You can learn all the punches. I'm not sure why I want to teach you that. Nope, I'm going to do that. Chat out, let's see. Almost wind and air, could I? I guess I could teach you one of those, couldn't I? You are... Special attacker, Fury, could I? Ice Punch would be stronger, but we'd have enough shards. Unfortunate. Yeah, well, we'll fly back. Well, he's got a flying move and a normal move. Even if I'm not the greatest, chat out. Maybe get better ones later. You are kind of just there to fill a slot. Let's get you on to, what, 35? Should be fine. Honestly, 37 should be fine, too. We'll get you to 35, everybody. Then we do have to fight Barry now, don't we? Well, I forgot you were trying to fight me as I got onto this bridge, Barry, don't you? Ah, Roost. Okay, we can take that instead of Taunt. I'm gonna get rid of Shadow. That's your strongest move, isn't it now? If you are a special attacker, I think Squawkabilly is the physical one out of you. And basically the Squawkabilly of this game. Even though you can't be for it. Brine. I don't know where you could learn, shut up. Can you learn Focus Blast? Oh, Swipe, no one can learn that. No one has Focus Blast. You can, and you can, but none of you are physical attackers, are you? Fire Blast, no. We're keeping Flamethrower, because we don't want to give that up now, do we? We're gonna let it anyway. What about Shockwave? Honestly, not bad to have Shockwave, is it, Nosy? To be fair. Especially since I've already got Thunderball. I'm not sure if we're gonna need to teach you that, though. Toxic is going to Bellissy, which we have. Okay. Hopefully we're fine. Let's switch you to the front there. You need to take out the Star Raptor. It is going to have... This is the problem, though, isn't it? You have close combat right now, don't you, Barry? I'm not sure if I do want Probo Pass up there or not, because Probo Pass could get one shot with that. It's the problem with you, isn't it, Star Raptor? Got plenty of these. Let me see. Wiki played, Dread played, Dragon played. We do have a dark move on a Weasel, I guess. Fighting type one we could give to Meditate. What else is there? Magnemize. Oh, there's many more, is there, that I could actually use. Rock move, I guess we could give that to put you Probo Pass. I don't want you to die, but... Let's actually see, because I do have a sort of Widow. It is slightly less affected by... fighting moves, isn't it now? I guess Gil you aren't, but you don't have any moves right now, do you? It learns them since you're only level 20, but that's 10 levels. You'll learn like 1 or 2 moves, maybe. You know, I've rocked him, sort of Widow. Your defense is like 80. What Probo Pass is that? 122, so that's not terrible. And there's like over 40 more. You don't have... I don't know if you'll die or not, since it's 5 times effective. I guess we'll pick your, sort of Widow. If anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be you. Having a steel type is helpful. Other than Lucario, who doesn't have great defense. I don't think there's enough chance for me to get one. Bronzong did die twice. Last time, didn't it now? Bronzong. That wasn't great. Kinda wish you didn't die twice, Bronzong. I think at least one of those times was my fault. Oops. Let's see. I know with the Rock Incense, I'll do the same thing, won't it now? Yeah, the Rock Incense will do the same thing. I don't think we have anything else to give you, do we? So, can you learn Drain Punch? That'd be funny. You can punch people and get your health back? No, okay. Not funny you can, but I'm not sure if we want that. Shadow Claw? You don't really have claws, do you? No. Didn't think you would. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here you can learn, except Dig, I guess. But I kind of want to keep that. Giving something Dig and another thing Earthquake later on could be very good. It's fine if you do die, Pseudo Widow. I don't want you to die, but... if you can hit a Rock Slide and kill this Star Raptor that's going to come out, we'll be fine. Unfortunately, we don't have Rotom, because Rotom can't be hit by anything other than a flying attack, can it? From Star Raptor. What are your levels? 36. Okay, so we're lower than you are. Yeah, that's Intimidate. That's the thing. Intimidate wouldn't affect Rotom, would it? Problem with that bloody Murkrow, man. That was kind of the end of Rotom if I had to switch into it. Yeah, that Intimidate allowed you to survive, didn't it now? Why are you using close combat then? That's strange. The takedown's not going to do shit, no, is it? Because I win then, okay. Floatzel! We gotta switch out what you do with Floatzel. Let's see, I guess it's Dooford. Yeah, like with Jared, that's not a problem at all for me, isn't it? Yeah, that is fucking nothing, do you? Good pursuit for some reason. Don't know why you'd use that. We got the big root, so we'll get more HP from this, frankly. That did quite a bit of damage. Giga Drain. Too bad, Floatzel. You really should give that thing Ice Fang. Too bad, Floatzel. I could have had a Star Fox out, I guess, since you weren't going to close combat. Maybe you don't have close combat yet. There's the demon. I guess I'll bring out Weasel, because you are going to fire attack me, aren't you, now? I think at the very least. Flame Wheel. It's fine. Oh, you burned me immediately. That's not great. You do have Surf, though, don't you, Weasel? I feel like Surf would be better right now. Well, go in with Surf. Unfortunately, you burned me immediately, but we should be fine. Wow, okay, yeah. Then we Aqua Jet and we just beat you, don't we? Infernape. That's nothing. You're fast and strong. Except when you get a fucking crit. Okay, well, that sucks. But you're a water type, Weasel, so there's at least that, isn't there? Fine, Lola, you've got Quick Attack. Looks to lose another Pokemon there. 3 of them already today, damn. I couldn't do much about that, though. I wasn't expecting you to get a crit out of nowhere, was I? All I needed to do was Aqua Jet next turn and you would have died, but that burn definitely didn't help either. Yeah, we need to get Chatot in here, don't I, since... You're replacing the Swablu. It's good that he's dying, I guess. In a way. Right, and that's a fighting type. I already made this problem mistake once, didn't I? Makes them in those weak G-Rap. You get a fighting move, so obviously bringing out you would be bad. I guess the best I have is that, isn't it now? We've got water types we can deal with. Yeah, break. I mean, neutral, but hopefully you can take it, shut up. All you need is to do 1 flying move. You didn't get a crit again, that just did that much damage. Okay, well. And you're faster than Chatot, so Chatot is now dead. That sucks. What is here with my flying types today? I'm just not being able to beat a fighting type. Like what? That's your entire fucking job, game. Flying types? What are you doing? Why are you not beating the fighting types here? We could send Headbutt. Unfortunately, yeah, it does have Aerialist, that's kind of the problem. This thing actually solos kind of my entire team. Am I going to lose my entire fucking team to this Heracross? Because I've got nothing that can beat it now. Because Chatot is weak as shit, apparently. I guess your defense is kind of terrible, isn't it, now? So that sucks. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything here. You have something good against every one of my Pokemon now. Like Floatzel being burned and taken out doesn't help. God. I guess we return. We are faster, but... I don't know what I can do. I was kind of hoping you would do something, but shut up. What is the fucking point of you if you can't take out a bloody Heracross? It's 4 times weak to you. All you need to do is hit it once. Yeah, well... That sucks, because I almost beat you. Barry, I can maybe beat you here. We need to do a bit more damage. You're in love with me. Don't hit me, please. Nope. Okay, yep. I don't know if the other 2 can do much here. That's terrible. That's what happens when I lose my entire team in the last one, man. Was there like 10 Pokemon last time? I am down to like not the greatest. Well, we'll Fan Attack. Well, that kills you. It's kind of hard to make a balanced team now. I did have fire types, but I didn't think I'd need them right now. I do have 2 of them, after all. The last one's a Munchlax, right? So... I guess maybe we'll win, but that is a lot of my team dead. I just gave you Zen Headbutt, Meditite. I know, so the Rose Raid, so... I thought you'd have Munchlax, but I guess you don't. I think we might just lose here, because I don't know what my... I don't know what my Doofus could do here. Frankly. I can't leech seed you, I can't poison you. That's my Doofus versus your Rose Red, which I guess will stun spar. I feel like that's all I can do. Stun spar, then Giga Drain, since I've got the big root. That's made to go wild mine it now. And that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for more than that. I guess I definitely need like a flying type that can take a hit. I guess you don't. Again, you didn't have that much defense, Chatter, but I didn't really have any flying type to resist that move, did I? Only two I have that could do resist that are not able to learn fly. Cool, you gonna be a bitch about it? Barry, really? You gonna do that? Well, let's speed this up, shall we? Because I gotta do shit. This is already gonna take a lot of time. Cool, can we work up, Doofus? 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 My advantage? Yeah, I think Doofus might actually lose here, unfortunately. Especially if you're gonna keep hitting fucking grass whistles, by the way. 55 accuracy, I'm pretty fucking sure. Just saying, game. Yep, that is 3 grass whistles you hit in a fucking row. Meaning, I think we just do lose, unfortunately. Especially since I have nothing else I can do. I have no over attacks right now. I'm gonna keep using toxic spikes, I guess. Yeah, I have no other move right now. And I can't make my team lose now, can I? I guess it depends on whoever... Cool, you're gonna keep... whoever runs out of... I guess... moves first. Yeah, I can't do anything here. That is unfortunate that... I had nothing for the Heracross. I bought a fire type in instead, but... I didn't think I'd need it, shut up. That'd be a good deal with a fire type. Oh, that's got no PP anymore. All we could do is keep spamming the moves until someone runs out and struggles, but considering my HP is lower, because you hit like 4 grass whistles, somehow. Let me tell you, I definitely would have done that, would I now? I got netted because you were already paralyzed, so that doesn't really matter. That's unfortunate. Unless we get lucky and you... No, because you deal more damage to me, don't you? That's the problem. My HP is lower. We're not being able to heal with items. We just kind of lose here. That struggle, yep. Even with struggle, you still won. Because yours was higher HP, because you grass whistled me like 4 times and got them. Well, that fucking sucks. Have your entire team dead again because of 1 Pokemon. I feel like Floatzel could have helped there, but getting crit didn't help. Because I didn't realize all of you would be weak to it. Chatot. This is why I don't use your Chatot. Not only you're a capitalist and just inherently evil, but you're also just terrible. Look at me with that smug face, Chatot. It was all your fault. Yeah, like Staraptor, you know, like Crobat still. I mean, Crobat, you would have been very good there. I just don't have you right now, do I? We have got into a Zubat yet. That is terrible. I guess I do have to use doubled now, don't I? Because what the hell else am I going to use? I can't get rid of your Lopunny, can I? Because you're the last one in the team. Yeah, that is terrible. Oh no, so you got to come in now, since I don't have much. I guess we're bringing in Bunny, too. I do have fire types, but I only have 2 of them. I wanted to keep them for the gym after this one. I'll bring Pelipper in. People flying out of water type, you hit both rolls. And I don't really have much else after that. Just kind of hoping you'd get around this team. We'll bring in Gasly. Not just be able to evolve yet. But hopefully. What else do I want to bring? I don't really have much else, do I now? That's kind of the problem. I could get Jolteon and, like, do that. But I think I need Leafeon more than Jolteon, don't I? Since I don't have a grass type anymore. Other than Snover, you can't get any, and Snover unfortunately has snow warning, doesn't it? I think it summons hail. And weather's not particularly great. In that case, is it? Nah. Well, we gotta get you all leveled up a bit, don't we? You need to do what he wants. Shut up. You couldn't even do that. It's kind of unfortunate for you. Yeah, we don't need that. I guess maybe I should have thought about that. I don't think 3 of you would be weak to it. I guess you got fighting and flying moves, which... maybe something I should have realized. I didn't know you'd have those, Heracross. I didn't think you'd kill it that quickly. I didn't check your stats, chat out, because I don't use you, do I? Why would I? Again, you're terrible. That probably should tip me up, shouldn't it, now? Can I help you do a bit more than that, shut up. But again, I've always had a crab out at this point, haven't I? And crab out would have done the job. We don't need any of that, do we now? Unfortunately, I have to use another team because they died. You're not going to evolve yet, are you, Ghastly? What's the problem? Into a Gengar, not into a Haunter. You'll evolve into a Haunter, but not a Gengar. I don't think you get shot a ball until you're a Gengar. We'll take Roost, I guess. Have to teach you Surf and Fly. You pretty, like, bulky, right? Gully? Wobbly? Maybe. Yeah, Sucker Punch, not helpful in the slightest, considering you're a special attacker. I don't know what else other flying type I could have brought. I guess I shouldn't have. That's the problem with fucking TMs, man. I don't know what to do against a lot of them now. I need a flying type to fly, and I don't want to have to constantly go into my box and bring the flying type out every time now, do I? So I have to put it on my team, but then I get reliant on them, think they're going to do their job, but then they don't do their job. There's Shadow Ball, okay. So you do get a Shadow move. Ghost move. Even before your Gengar, we'll take it. Yeah, I think those two are going to evolve pretty soon. Ashley and Champ here. Well, maybe this team will do better. Maybe. I'm not that great at... clearly, I'm not that great at judging how good a team is going to be. Definitely a lot of lacking types in this game. It is weird. I didn't get strength here, did I? You can learn Focus Blast, right, Gengar? No, Gengar Haunter. You can't, okay. I thought maybe you could. You can learn Thunderbolt, can't you? Yeah, can you learn Shockwave? So I have something with that? You can't. Well, that's terrible. Learn Thunderbolt, can't you? Yeah, not Shockwave, though. Learn Flamethrower, too. No, okay. Well, we'll fly and get Eevee evolved. Because definitely that could have went a lot better. I thought we were fine, but I guess I just forgot about the Heracross. Again, shout out you were there, so... I kind of hoping you would do that, didn't I? That definitely didn't work out. You're in Internal Forest, aren't you? If I remember correctly, that's where the grass stone is. Or evolve Eevee. Hope I don't lose any more, because that's gonna be... that's gonna actually suck. I guess it's a slippery slope, isn't it now? You lose your entire team once and they just... you just keep falling, unfortunately. Especially when you make mistakes like that. But a lot of faith into you, Chada, and you didn't do what I wanted. Because you don't resist fighting, which... I don't think anybody did at that point, which is unfortunate. There we go, Livian. I guess I needed someone that could resist fighting, but... the only one I had that far was Astley, which... I don't want to bring you in because I wanted to keep you until you became a Gengar. Otherwise, you're not that great, are you? Especially as a Ghastly. Synthesis, we'll do that. I guess I gotta teach you... I gotta go to the move reminder, don't I? This thing isn't even loading Res Leaf. I think it learns it earlier. Oh, we just missed it. Yeah. I guess we could have got Jolteon instead. But I can get a Electabuzz or a Magnemite. I'll get a Luxio later, can't I? That's part of the thing. I did want to get another Electric type when I can get Electabuzz later, potentially. I don't know if I can get another Grass type later. Anyway, Grass type that's not power bloody buzzing, isn't it? Yeah, that's Res Leaf. Get a Leaf Blade, right? That's some point Leafeon. Does that move exist by now? Lastly, you can get much. Now, can you? No. Fine. Let's see, Champ, what can you learn? Doesn't seem like anything really here, okay. We're fine. We don't need anything else. You've got a Res Leaf. No, don't you, Leafeon? Team, can we stop dying, please? I know that. I don't know if it's partly my fault that happened, but still. I definitely feel like you guys could have done something a bit better. Not get crit, maybe, Floatzel? That was definitely a slippery slope. I started it there, Floatzel. You really shouldn't have died. Just saying. We'll die next time. Dark move. No one has one of those, really, do they? I don't really want to give that to you, do I? We'll give the... There's a go with the Palapa. Rock Incense, we don't need that. Electrolyzer, Spooky Plate, we'll give that to... Haunter. This is not like you need... We don't have a Psychic move on anybody, do we? No. You're not the best. Tough happened there, isn't it? But I feel like that could have gone a lot better. I guess I just didn't realize I was so weak. I never really think about the weaknesses of the Pokemon I've got out, do I? A lot of the time. That might be a bit of a problem on my part. Just kind of pick diverse typings and forget that, oh, multiple of you are like weak to anything with a flying and a fighting move. A lot of you will die. I kind of forgot that. Well, I'll get everybody on here before you potentially die. Hopefully. Yeah, there's that. That's fine. You can intimidate me. That's a rock slide. I guess you don't have close combat yet, I guess. That's good, I'll take it. I don't want you to have that. I've got a Wingull in there, but it's not a Wingull anymore, is it? No, it's a Pelipper. Yeah, super effective. Right, what other Pokemon do we have here? What have we got? Right, we got Haunter. That's not typing in there for some reason. There we go. Haunter and Bonita, since you don't evolve yet. Then give me your names. Make sure all your genders are correct. I don't want to get those wrong now, do I? Yeah, Haunter, you're a female. Okay. Wait, which one is the male that I'm not remembering here? Right, probably pass your male. Then give me your names. I definitely feel like I could have done that better. Guess I'm sorry, team. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. There we go. I guess I've got backups, and that's what they're there for around there. I guess we'll Stealth Rock. Maybe that will help me, you know. I hope it does. This team doesn't seem too bad. It'll damage people. It'll make it so that Infernape doesn't survive at 1 HP again. I guess I could have Magna Bombed, but I'm not sure if that's going to be good. Yeah, you don't have close combat. All you have is take down, like, what, Aerial Ice and, like, Double Team? It'll be Endeavor. Well, it would have been good to still have Rotom, but... Okay, that was my pop filter falling. I don't know why you fell there. I really just get out of a mic, don't I? I wanted to get another mic just because my pop filter isn't securely attached. Yeah, okay, good. Well, Gully, it's gonna be you. And hopefully you don't die this time. Like, you know, Floatzel. I mean a Floatzel to do that. You at least do resist fighting. You know? Look at that, man. Why do I have a flying type had that? So yeah, normal flying type is actually not great unless it's something like Staravia. But I guess switching into them, they're always going to take damage, aren't they? That's the one problem. Switching into a Pokemon is dangerous. I can't really have them with Ino, can I? I didn't think you were going to be that weak, did I? Kinda sucks that you were weak enough Chatot to be killed. I thought when I was realizing that, obviously, but I don't have much else, did I? Like, Swablu I understood, obviously. Like, you were never gonna take damage. I just kind of hoped you would. That's my bad, Swablu. I had nothing else to switch in. Did I meditate to any other one that's good against you? I could, boost here, but we don't need to. We can bring in V. Okay, well, Gully's dead. I know you've got that, but... Oh, no, you're not dead. Okay, well, I guess you got good defense. Because that might have killed you if you were weaker. I'm glad you didn't. Need to figure out what else you can learn, Leafeon. Just Quick Attack, Synthesis, Razor Leaf, they're not bad. If we can get Leech... Okay, a Leaf Blade, that'd be good. Obviously, Leech Seed with that would be good too, but... There we go. And you are a physical attacker, aren't you, Leafeon? I like Leafeon. Unfortunately, you've got the Eevee curse and that you're kind of stuck with learning a lot of the moves that Eevee learns, which aren't always great, you know? That's the thing with the evolutions. I like a lot of the evolutions. They just don't learn a lot of good moves, unfortunately. You're gonna try to flying attack me, aren't you, now? Well, I've got to bring in Rainbow Dash. Gully's not strong enough to do it. I just wish they got a bit more diversity in their moves. You got a fucking Night Slash? What? Why? Really got a crit. You bitch. What was the fucking point of the Night Slash there? I guess the grass type, you've got Aerial Ace. You asshole. Okay, well that fucks me a bit more now, doesn't it? You've got Night Slash, so I don't know why I'm switching to you. The only one that can resist you is low HP because it got pursued. I don't know what we can do here, unfortunately. That is not great. It sucks that you, for some reason, Night Slash and got a crit immediately. Yeah, I expected that one. But what else am I supposed to bring in, game? Like, everything else is weak to this thing. Got Night Slash, Aerial Ace, and Brick Break. That's weak to Night Slash, and these two are weak to Aerial Ace. What the fuck am I meant to do? Getting critted immediately with Night Slash ain't gonna help. They're already faster than Pelipper, so I can't roost. So I'm just fucked again. Because of this fucking Heracross. That is insane, man. You get one lucky Night Slash and my team just falls apart. I have nothing else to bring. I had a Fire type. Specifically to make sure I could destroy you, but nope. Well, that fucking sucks, definitely. Like, really? One crit Night Slash. Destroys Ponyta immediately and my team is dead. We're Heracross again. Cool, fuck me, man. I can't do too much, but can I now? Kinda sucks that you've got fucking Night Slash this early on. It's a hell of a move. You can survive a bit, but Razor Leaf ain't gonna do shit because you're not. I think you resist it, right? Because it has a higher crit chance. Yeah, you resist it, so unless I get a crit, I don't know why you're brick breaking. You should be realizing. But yeah, Eevee's just dead. Even if I don't even know if it would have killed you anyway. That is a absolute bitch, that, man. You don't have anything, champ. You don't learn any moves, do you? This thing has a lot of, Also, diversity in stabbing, doesn't it now? Move-wise. Yeah, we beat you, but we gotta beat a... Again, we gotta beat a Rosewood. Among other things. And Rosewood is gonna destroy you because it's power poison, and thus you cannot hit it very well, can you? That is a bitch, Barry. I do not know how the fuck you did that twice. I do not know why. You decided to fucking Night Slash Leafeon there. Why wouldn't you have aerialized? It's weak to that. Like, there is no reason for you to have Night Slash there unless you knew you were going to get a crit or something. Bitch, man. Okay. What the fuck do I even do here, then? I don't even know what the fuck I can do now after that. What the fuck hell? Fucking ass team do I use now, game? What the fuck was that? Oh, because you got a crit when I wanted to switch Ponyta into, like, hit the fucking Heracross. And golly, you got really destroyed there by the bloody... I had nobody else to beat the, Infernape, did I? I honestly thought you could do that, golly, but... You got hit real fucking hard there. That did not help. I needed you to beat the Heracross too, but you were low HP. I guess I could have, like, roosted. Roosting would have got you some HP back down, switched you out, but... I had Ponyta. I thought I was fine, didn't I? I didn't think it'd be that big a deal. But now I see now. Okay, game. Okay, thank you for that. Shit. Still, I need someone to learn Fly. It's annoying, Gligar, that you cannot learn Fly. I get the reason why, but... It's annoying now because I kind of want to use you, but I also can't, can I? Oh, bring a Magic. I'm going to get you into a Magmata. I'll bring a Rybrad. Yeah, I don't want to think this is probably going to be the last team we can use, isn't it now? I won't have enough Pokemon after this. It ain't anywhere make a decent team. Especially since I don't really have much else, do I now? Like, out of these, what the hell do I bring here? Four of them are water type. 2 are flying. And then there's Unknown, which I can't use, can I? There's Blissey, but... Blissey, you're really only good for the Frostlass. I don't really have a sick Pokemon here to really get. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna use a Gligar. Just because I have nothing else. I'm gonna have 3 ground types. Which won't be great, but again, if we lose here too, which we might, I think that's just the end, unfortunately. Getting a fucking lucky crit there, Barry, was not great for me. I'm gonna hate that you did that. I don't even know if we can get any further than this, honestly. It's actually a water flying type, Gyarados. I would have used you a lot earlier. Having 2 things that are weak to electric isn't great. I already have too many shared weaknesses. I didn't want 2 more, did I? You can be good later on, Gyarados. I just needed to get there, and from the looks of it, I'm not going to get there, am I? Gastrodon. Gastrodon, you can, for the most part, beat this in this up-and-coming gym, can't you? We have that. But this is basically all I have to beat everybody from now on. I got a couple of ice types next. And maybe a Pokemon in the cave, but that's about it, isn't it? I have a ground type, which I have a lot of. I don't really need that, do I? I've got to give you the Magnemizer. Oh, the Magnemizer? We have the Magnemizer. How about giving you 1 more level is really going to hurt that bad, isn't it, Magma? Just to get you to a Magmata. I don't know what's happening. I don't think we need to worry about that. There we go. I guess I gotta give you potentially Thunderbolt too, don't I? Unfortunately, Gligar, you're not gonna evolve, are you? We don't have the Razor Claw right now. Oh, there is a Fang. Where is the Razor Fang? I don't remember. Unfortunately, like, you're one of the few ground types that doesn't naturally learn Earthquake, aren't you? We're gonna have to deal with that, aren't we? Well, Gil, unless you can do something. I just didn't think you'd die that quickly, team. To be fair. Because the Heracross is stronger than I fucking thought it was. You know what, honestly, Sword Dance is pretty good, isn't it now? Sword Dance / Earthquake. Right, and we can evolve you, because it needs to be at night. I have your friendship up, but... Again, it's at night, isn't it? Is that the only move you learned, right, Brad? Like rock type. That'd be terrible. We don't have the, Protector for you, do we now? Do we not have the Protector for you? I think we'll get that much later in the cave leading to the, top of the tower. Yeah, we're Darby right now. That's fine. This should become a Rhydon, potentially. Even this team isn't great, is it? Considering. I didn't think my second time would die there, though. I'm never not realizing that game. Follow me, we don't need to learn that now, do we? We do have great moves, doubled. You don't really learn a lot of them, do you now? I guess if we do get past the berry, we gotta use this team. Like in everything, I can't switch anybody out for the gym, can I now? I don't think any of those are good. It's a steel gym. I don't have a fighting type. We have one fire type. Ancient power we'll get, because that can, you can get the stat boost now, can't you? Since you've got Serene Grace. Well, that was, that wasn't it now. I guess we just teach you all some moves now, don't we? But at this point, I just need to go all out. There's not much I can do, is there? Flamethrower, we can give you that too, can't we now? There's no point. At this point, I'm just going to teach you all some moves that you can learn. That's good for us. Oh, Bunny, you can learn that, can you? Shockwave. Spread them out a little bit. Fire Blast can go to... You've got Flamethrower, so you don't need Nano, do you? What else am I going to use you now? Yeah, I guess we can get rid of Roost. Get rid of Wish for Roost. Focus Blast, you can learn that, can't you, Madge? I would normally give you all these moves, but at this point I just need to, like, try to get past Barry. As best as I can. I'm going to teach you Surf, so you don't need Brine. Drain Punch, no one good can learn that. You learn Silverwind. You can learn Silverwind. I don't think you need to learn Silverwind, because we'll teach you Fly instead of Sweet Kiss. Okay, fine there. Shadow Claw, no one can learn Shadow Claw. But that's about it. Yeah, we'll teach you Fly. There'll be a special move, but we can't do that, can we now? Well, I do need to change the time to get Bunny to evolve here, don't I? Let's do that. Interested in time. I really should have done it beforehand, shouldn't I, Bunny? That's my bad. Let's do it at 8 o'clock. Change, there we go. Level you up, Bunny, so you actually evolve. There we go, Chimecho, so you're slightly stronger. Again, you have a Mega Evolution, it's just not available yet, is it? We'll get rid of Astonish for Double Edge. Even though I don't think Double Edge is going to be great for you. There we go. Well, that, definitely not a good sign to lose 2 teams in a row there, but to you, Barry. Again, all because of the Heracross, I guess I gotta be careful next time. I just didn't think it'd be that big a deal. I definitely thought we had it with Ponyta, but again, getting crit on the first attack when I switch you in there was not great for me. Ponyta. I was kind of hoping it would aerial us. I forgot you had Night Slash. Let's see. Oh, you can learn Magical Leaf, can you? Do we want Magical Leaf? I guess we don't have that, do we now? The problem is, what would I get rid of? Ancient Power? 90, doesn't miss. Guess we'll get rid of ancient power. Like, I'm not gonna really need a rock move. You know. I guess we should definitely get you rock blast. I didn't think you wouldn't learn anything else. Right on. That's the only rock move you learned, though, isn't it now? Shelly, what do you learn? Nothing really, okay. Bonnie, do you learn anything better? Psywave, that's not great, though, is it now? Let me give you Yawn instead of Double Edge. I'm pretty sure you're a special attacker. Bunny. Okay, Gil, I don't think you learned much, do you now? No, okay. Well. Alice needs there. We go back, we'll have, I guess, Ryan up front. I could have rock blasted Star Raptor, but yeah. Let's hope it works this time. I have to die there again. But yeah, if we definitely lose too many Pokemon here, I think it's just going to be over, unfortunately. I don't think we'll be able to do much. Redstone we'll give to you. I think you've got a fist. You got a fighting move, don't you, Marge? You got Focus Blast. Focus Blast can work for you. I guess we'll give the XP share to Gil. Since Gil's probably the weaker one, not being evolved. Mind Plate. You only got Confusion, buddy, so we'll give you that. I don't think there's much else I can give, is there, right now? No, I think all the other plates are later. But I think he can have anything Gastrodon, probably. That's not a problem. You know what? We have to get rid of this team, don't we? And of course my bottle's stopped again, hasn't it now? I don't know why you're on that screen. You always do that for some reason, YouTube Studio. I don't know why. And only on this game, weirdly. Like the emulator breaks my game, breaks my model for some reason. Whoops there, Barry. There's no whoopsing here, Barry. Except for me, obviously. Like a lot of whoopsies for me. Let's get rid of you all. There was a lot of good Pokemon that died there. A lot of good Pokemon died today. And I'm sure at least a couple other ones might have. At least, you know. Again, if we didn't get crit, we would have been maybe fine with Ponyta. I guess having a water type and a flying type together isn't that great when your water type gets absolutely destroyed. That's good, isn't it now? Well, we didn't do too much, but we should be fine, right? We're going to try to take down, which obviously is fine. Yeah, Rock Blast again. Get a fair amount of those, we'll be fine. I guess we'll take down. That should do enough damage in it now. Get a recoil, that's fine. Are we hit by recoil? I don't know if we get hit by recoil or not. I don't know if you're rockhead or not. It doesn't seem like you did. So that's good at least. You can do a takedown without recoil. Unless I missed it. Rose Raid. You're getting the Rose Raid out quickly, are we? Good. Okay. I'll take that. Well, we're bringing Marge. Marge should be fine, yeah. I say. Hoping that I am right, which I might not be. Considering what has happened in the last ones, I am kind of believing that maybe it wouldn't be. All we need to do is Lava Plume. Your Toxic spikes you toxic. You toxic son of a bitch. Might take a drink too. Now I'm just floating in the air, aren't I? Cool, really? Lava Plume didn't kill it. Are you kidding me? And now you're gonna switch out. You bitch. Thank God I Thunderbolted. Too bad, idiot. I wasn't gonna Lava Plume again, now was I? That would be stupid. Why, Thunderbolted. That's what you get. Thinking the play me like that. I guess Magmar is a trade evolution, isn't it now? And actually incredibly strong, so... But now if I can take it after what happened already. I ain't afraid. And you're burned because of flame body. Okay, we need to switch you out, Madge, but thankfully it's burned. This demon can't destroy me anymore. I hope. We'll bring you out deviled. Since you are the only one with a flying move that can do shit here. The guild doesn't have one. So we might be fine. Ah, hello, hello. Welcome. Ah, you're gonna die from the burn? Okay, we didn't even need to do that. We do need... I don't think we're gonna get anything to replace Gil with, are we? Unfortunately. I guess I can fly, can't I? They got pretty good defenses, hopefully. Yeah, okay, good. We get one fly off here. That'll have to switch out. Why Mach Punch? Why would you like... What? Why would you Mach Punch there in Venib? That's weird. Yeah, we didn't get very much damage there. You're gonna try to Mach Punch again, which will bring in Bonnie for. The Bonnie can always take it, hopefully. Team is looking very sparse. You're gonna Mach Punch here. That's fine. You resist it, you've got confusion. Flame Wheel! Cool! A lot of damage to that bunny, to tell you. That's unfortunate. Well, that is unfortunate. At least you went too far into it at the very least. Ah, that's even worse. They aren't easy to catch. No, are they? Oh, Barry, that's not a tight space. You just literally cannot do anything with having that. Route 101. It's not too terrible. You can try to get it again. Not that it's easy, is it? Nah. Especially early on, since you don't get many Pokeballs, do you? Getting a legendary early on is really difficult. Oh, cool, Gil. That is very lucky. Are we gonna die here again because I can't kill this fucking Rose Raid? Everyone that can do anything against this Rose Raid is dead. Or, like, really weak. Mary, you have destroyed 2 of my teams so far. Could you not destroy my team again? Yeah, because we're not dealing enough fucking damage to get here, and you keep Giga draining me. Oh, because you switched out when it was 1 HP for some reason. You're gonna just let it die, Barry? Well, Gil, you're dead, which... expected. I was hoping you'd take a little less damage from that. Marge, are you faster than it? At this point, I'm pretty sure we are dead. I have nothing else on my team. Other than these guys. They have a Pokemon are just not good enough. Why are you fucking toxic spiking? Barry? Why are you being a bitch? Don't throw like that. Barry, I hate you for doing that. I'll be honest. Actually try to beat me next time, asshole. Don't let me win. What'd you kill my fucking Gligar for, then? Why not just toxic spike the Gligar? Why did you, like... What? Barry, go away. I don't want to talk to you anymore after that. I don't want that, Barry. If you're able to kill me, just kill me. Don't, like, do that. That feels worse than losing. Especially with this, because now I've got to have Gligar in the box. And this is what I have left. Nothing, basically. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm fine with that, Barry. We can start again. I've lost it plenty of times, but giving me a win like that, there was no reason for you to have selected in any way to do Toxic Spikes. It was the last Pokemon in. If I got an attack, I would have killed you. That's not okay, Barry. Well, I guess we continue. Again, I don't have anything. Once we get Lucario, I guess there's that. I can have, isn't there? I don't know if we get anything good enough to want to be on the team is the problem. Well, go with us. We'll give you some levels. Yeah, kind of the only thing I can bring on the team. Go with us. You want to learn Leo? We're not going to teach you that. It's just, again, you're a water flying type and you don't do anything. Twister. Level boost, that's fair. Quickly randomized. That might be a bit much. That's fair. I guess that went nice the first time. You can try new things and they might not be out. They might not be good for you, might they know? Might not be things that we want to do. I'll see if anyone can get any moves. You already learned Ice Fang on that? Go with us, because that's your good move, isn't it now? You do have Ice Fang, okay, so we don't need to teach you anything. I already taught everybody else here or something. Then we'll go back. So we have that. That is pretty lucky. The last Pokemon. They don't always use a priority move for some reason, do they now? Not sure why. That's not when it would actually win them. It just feels like the computer, just like Dan, or Barry. Sometimes the computer sometimes just lets you win, and I don't know why. What's wrong with a computer? It doesn't make any sense why they'd make a mistake. I guess he did something else then. A challenge there, that's fair. I guess they don't let you win through most of the battle. It's more make one move that doesn't quite make sense. I guess maybe he didn't have a priority move, I don't know. I don't know Steven that well. If he did, it is strange that he would. Wouldn't use it. This Screech, that's fine. We can, why would not you use Surf at all, Shelly? Should you Surf, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't know what Steven has. I don't think I've fought Steven in a while, legitimately. Oh, and randomized. I guess I fought him in Emerald, didn't I, actually? But I do know what you have. I don't remember what you had, though, back then. We'll teach you, Surf, Shelly. I don't know why I didn't teach you that before. Ah. So definitely lucky then. Stephen actually was trying to beat you, just yours went off first. Yeah. Unlucky him. Yeah, because they don't really trigger in, I don't know if it actually triggers or not in the first game or not. No, it does, doesn't it, actually? How does it? I don't remember if it triggers in, you see it trigger in Emerald. You could have just been faster. If you were faster, your priority move goes off first. Or maybe the priority of Aqua Jet is slightly faster than Quick Attack. But I don't actually know that priorities. Yeah, because it definitely doesn't do it in Pokemon Stadium 2. Because you get items in that game and some of the trainers have a Quick Claw, but it doesn't tell you. They just suddenly go first. I don't know why it does that. I think in this game it does, but I've not had a Quick Claw, so I don't know. I think more in the... I think in the later games they definitely have, but definitely not in the early games. I guess it would in this game, because in Heart Gold and Soul Silver it does. And that's basically what this game is based on. They were released in kind of the same time period at the very least. 3 Mega Knights, huh? As long as I don't miss any of these mud bombs or surfs, we are fine in this gym. Shelly can beat pretty much everybody. Pretty much everybody. What's a magneton? I believe the first one. The gym leader has. But yeah, if we lose anybody else, I don't think we can go very far. I already had enough trying to beat the team, the bad guys in this. Really, huh? I don't think I ever transferred Pokemon over, I don't remember. Maybe I tried at some point. It's been so long since I played that game legitimately. I was saying yesterday when I was playing it, I still have my 64 and the game, I believe. Pokemon Stadium. And the transfer thing. I think both of them had the expansion pack. Maybe... I guess it depends what you mean by expansion pack. There's definitely the attachment to the controller that allows you to put your Pokemon on them and transfer your Pokemon over. And I believe both of the games let you do that. The Game Boy Color, I believe both of them allow you to play your games on it. Both 1 and 2, I believe, but... I think you get... it's definitely in 1, because I've been playing... Obviously, I'm playing that on, like, Sundays. 2, I've not played in a bit, so I don't know if it is on there, definitely. I just need to get a cable that can connect my 64 to my Elgato, if that's possible. And see if that's still working, and I could actually try and play that game legitimately. Not on, like, an emulator that is actually legal. At least it's on the Switch. Switch 2, in my case, but... It's weird they don't let you play the older games on the 64. Like, if you own the digital version of the older games on, like, your Switch... Yeah, Game Boy Advance, yeah. So you can do that with Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. That is pretty good. I feel like they could potentially introduce the whole... I'm pretty sure that was like, what, the older games are on the Switch, maybe? Indeed. They definitely thought of backwards compatibility. And for a console that was so new, they didn't even realize it would be as popular as it was. Like, backing up a console that didn't do as well. That was pretty good of them, you know? So then you didn't really need your GameCube. Or didn't need to worry about having a GameCube to play the games on it. I still had my GameCube, and it was more of a family Wii for me, so... Yeah... Like, I've got the Switch 2 with the expansion pass, but I get... It is kind of expensive. Indeed. You can't play the stadiums, thankfully. But yeah, GameCube games are on the Switch 2 only. Red Rescue Team, huh? Unfortunately, I played that emulated already. That's good. I prefer the one of, what, Time and Sky and that. I think that one's definitely the better one. Out of the two. Not that that one's bad, but obviously the second one just adds a bit more. But the story's a bit better. It's unfortunate what they did with the remake. Time and Darkness and Sky, yeah. But there's like the third one's probably the better one since it adds more content and such. Which is probably Sky. Because at first, it's Time and Darkness first and the Sky's the third one they made. Unfortunately, they don't make any more of those. I don't know how well they did. But I like the Rescue Team games. Yeah, the third one, yeah. Because I think I had Time originally, and then I got Sky when that thing came out. I'm not sure if I still have them, but I probably do. Really, huh? That's unfortunate. Mystery Dungeons, yeah. I'm not sure how well they did. Maybe not too well if they didn't bring them over, but... I guess we never know, do we? A lot of games happen with that, isn't there? Yeah. I guess maybe the remake of the original didn't do maybe as well as they were hoping, maybe. Yeah. I don't know, I played the remake of the original and it was okay, but they did change some things and I didn't really still prefer the original. I don't even think the graphics really needed to be changed, to be fair. It's cool to see them in 3D, I guess, but I kind of like the pixelated kind of graphics of them. I get there might be a children's game, and I'm fine with that. There's a point where a children's game becomes just a bit too much childlike. Yeah. To be fair, the first trading card game one on the Game Boy Color on the Game Boy wasn't really great either, was it? To be fair, I tried to play that recently, and that game is not particularly the best. It's way too slow, and it takes way too long to get going. They got the Pokemon game on the mobile now with the cards, and I assume that's doing pretty well. People play that. They at least figured out how to do it digitally and all that. I had fun playing that for a little bit, you know? Yeah. And the pinball games were fun. But they had blue, red and green sort of first gen, didn't they? That makes sense. We didn't get green over here. When you got really red and blue, which I guess is fine. There's not really that much difference. I don't know what the difference between green, red, and blue would be. Huh? Well, I guess all you need to know is how much damage all the moves do. Not really what they are called or anything. Or what they're meant to be doing. That's a child for you. You have plenty of time to just, like, trial and error through most things. When you're that young. Which is fair. I don't think I ever played any foreign games when I was a child. Did you get, like, foreign, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards at one point? I have no idea what they were saying or anything. They were fun, though. I don't think I have them anymore. And they were definitely bootleg. They weren't real cards. Oh, really? Okay. So we didn't really miss out on much, did we, having red and blue rather than red and like green? I guess back then it wasn't really that big a deal, was it? Especially since there's not really a Pokemon in the original games that you can't get in other games now. That's not bad. It's not like back when we were children it really mattered too much. I guess I'll have my copy of Red. I think a lot of my old games have my, like, name, my actual name, like, actually carved into them. My parents thought it'd stop them getting lost and that, if I had my name, like, carved into them. I probably couldn't sell them because they're not going to be worth that much. I wouldn't anyway. I want to keep him. Again, maybe I could play it on the 64. I just gotta, like, I guess I got 2 days off after this. Might actually be time for me to get my 64 out and see if it works still. After obviously buying the cable, because I have no idea if it will work if I don't plug it in and see. Because neither of my monitors have, like, a SCART lead anymore for them. I'm sure someone does one, even if it's, like, custom made. Might cost a bit, but it'd be a fun thing to do at the very least. Like doing those like on the original games and then bring those Pokemon over to Stadium and such. Right, when we go back and heal up, otherwise I run out of mud bombs. Mastodon. I don't think we have anything else we can bring. Steel types are generally physical, so Blissey's not great. Maybe Magneton you could do, but you can't poison them, Blissey. Again, they're steel types, so that's not going to help either. I guess Meryl, you do have huge power. You can at least do something. Tentacool, you pop poison, and you are also physical. The only problem, being a physical attacker is probably worse. Because they tend to have high defense. And I already have 2 water types. Yeah, Gyarados and Gastrodon. We've got Magmara, so hopefully Rhyhorn... No, Rhyhorn, you don't have a ground move, do you, right now? I could give you Dig. Rhyhorn, just in case. Okay, we'll give you Dig. You've got Flamethrower... No, Lava Plume. You've got Flamethrower, Togetic. You've got Mud Bomb and Surf, and you've got Aqua Tail. So hopefully, once I give you Dig, Rhyhorn, we'll maybe fine. Still lacking a lot of Pokemon I could do with, but hey. The hell of a comeback story, losing like 30 of my Pokemon in like a very short amount of time. Look here, Lucario, that's not terrible, like... I don't mind. What, Sneasel? We got a Frostlass from Snorunt. I'll need the Shiny Stone. Because you're not the same one as Togetic and Rose Red, are you, Frostlass, so that's fine. Definitely get that, even though there's already 2 Dawnstones in the game. That's not a problem. Yeah, we might be able to get a Frostlass, get Togekiss. I want to keep you until later, Togekiss, just because you can't. Oh, it's not great that you learn Fly. You're not physical. It'd be good to play a game in a Nuzlocke that doesn't have TMs. No offense, old games, but TMs, they really just do mess with you a little bit. We'll get you out of 37, since that's what his lowest Pokemon is. It's just unfortunate to have TMs and need something to learn Fly and Surf and such. Have a bit more of a varied team then. Not gonna be anytime soon, is it? God. I don't think I can emulate those games, can I? Actually, now that I think about it. I guess X and Y, not X and Y, Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is when they actually stopped doing TMs. Not TMs, HMs. That's one. Not TMs. HMs. Now, when I use HMs would be great. Okay, just don't crit me, please. Last time you crit me and Gastrodon got real weak. You're the only one I can't surf. Magneton. I have to, like, Magnet Bomb you. Not Magnet Bomb. Mud Bomb you. Okay, now that cool, Shelly. That's not great. Shelly, I needed you to hit that. You're gonna be weak. You're gonna be low in HP, which isn't gonna be good for me. Well... yeah, man, Chalice, if you'd hit that first one, that would have been fine, but... well, we can't keep you out of here, shall we? I guess you're faster than... Steelix? No, you're not faster, are you? I don't want you to die, necessarily. You are really good typing, but... well, if we're gonna be hit... if anyone's gonna be hit by something, it's gonna be Bonnie. We can't use Chimecho, and... like, Chimecho, you're just not good. I'm afraid. Thankfully, we have Levitate, so we can, what, yawn you? If you survive this, Bunny... I need to survive 2 attacks, right? It sleeps. We're gonna make it fall asleep. Bunny, so if you survive this, we can switch out. Hey, it's even actually better. You don't actually need to worry about, dying from that, do you know? Okay, Confusion it will fall asleep after flash cannoning you again. Then we'll switch back into someone else. Because you're confused and you're asleep now. Okay. We're lucky on that. Unfortunately, you can't recover HP. Gastrodon. Okay, good. You have to bring in a Gyarados. Also can't be hit by Earthquake, but also... I think resists steel? Not sure if it's flying or water that resists steel. I think you do, anyway. And it's flash cannoning. That's not great for Steelix, is it? I don't know why you're not Iron Tailing. I guess maybe it's Quagsire that's really been the one that's destroyed your entire team. I guess because it learns Earthquake, isn't it? That's the unfortunate thing. You get a 4-star, you... That's fair. You gotta expect that. That's fine, Gyarados is strong. You can't do too much to it, so we should be fine. You don't have, like, Thunderfang, do you? This would be really awkward if you had Thunderfang. With Ice Fang, okay, that's fine. I think you do learn Thunderfang, don't you, Steelix? That's fine. I guess I could have Dragon Rage there, just to guarantee damage. Okay, good. There's a thing, Gyarados. Yeah, we gotta have you learn Dragon Dance at some point, Gyarados. Because otherwise we cannot beat Cyrus when we're in the other world. That is kind of the only reason I beat Cyrus last time. We Dragon Danced like twice and then destroyed his entire team with you. Except the Houndoom. The Houndoom was killed by Gastrodon. Stone Edge, eh? Boy oh boy. I cannot rely on you hitting another Stone Edge, now can I? Not Stone Edge, Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail is like 90 accuracy. And I know right now the game would make me miss that. You hit a Stone Edge though. So maybe we wouldn't, but I can't. I can't take the chance there. We'll dig. You are Steel Rock, meaning you're 4 times weak to ground. Bastiodon. You guys have good defense. Do you not have anything else? Like, sure you'd learn Flash Cannon, right? That'd be strong against me. I guess I'll take it. Okay, well. No one died. We get to continue. Yeah, we'll need Lucario instead of... I'm not entirely sure who. Probably Gyarados, just so we don't have a water or another flying type. Yeah, Flash Cannon. I just gotta be careful with your Lucario, don't I? Then we can bring in Frostlass instead of, like, Chimecho. If we ever get that. Alright, Barry. Thanks for destroying 2 of my teams, Barry. And a lot of the last one. Potentially. You can just let me die, Barry. I'm gonna restart at this point. What, you haven't gone to the Iron Island yet? Oh, right, I haven't got strength, have I now? So he won't let me go in there. This could also be the problem. Because Riley, you are unreliable. Just because you have a Lucario that dies very easily. Which kind of sucks. Well, we'll go there. How much else we may do is we could try to get another, maybe, I guess it really only will be like a Growler or something. I don't know if we can get a Zubat in here or not, because getting another Zubat could be great. I guess I can see. Zubat, are you on the Iron Island? I don't know about getting out of a water type. I could, like, fish here, but what's the point of fishing right now? Not gonna do anything for me. I rally. You and your 1 Pokemon. Yeah, you give me strength, so I don't have to actually do anything, but... I didn't get rid of a Pokemon on my team, did I? So you're not gonna be able to give me, Lucario, are you? Ah, well. I guess if I got an Onix, that'd be great. Onix is at least... That's Graveler. Let me see Graveler. We can see if Zubat's in here. Because I know Onix and Graveler are. But if Zubat's in here, we can probably maybe get that instead. Let's see. You are on the Iron Island, it would seem. But I guess we don't get to pick since it's not really a... not really a choice on my part, is it now? Where are you? Like, where's the Iron Island thing? There you are, Iron Island. The first floor. Yeah, floor 1 is there. Yeah, Geodude, Graveler, Zubat, Golbat, and Onix. On the floor I am on is Golbat, Geodude. Is 1%. 1% chance to get a Geodude, but you get Graveler at 69%. Actually, you don't. That's having a pill. Platinum, 70% for Graveler, Golbat 20, and Onix 10. So yeah, we're more than likely going to get you, Graveler. Well, I gotta try to, quick ball you. Because you will try to explode on me, won't you? It's not very nice at all. There we go. Okay, well, we've got another Pokemon. If Rhyhorn dies, we've got Graveler. I don't know if I really want Graveler. The third Graveler we've got right now. I tell you, Graveler, they once have died, which haven't been very great for them. Oh, we're just gonna get a Gravel. I don't expect you to live that long. Another typing I have a lot of and don't really need a lot of. Ground types. Not the most helpful. Well, use a repel. I guess what I should do is fly back and get someone out of my team right now. Yeah, yay. Ah, thank you. Forgetting them myself sometimes. Oh, don't worry. At this point, I think this Nuzlocke is going to end. This is kind of my last Pokemon I've got available. Unless I get real lucky. It definitely is. I guess they'll end one way or the other, won't it now? It's not terrible Pokemon. I haven't added you to the overlay yet. Yeah, have I, team? I just kind of assumed you all are going to die. Let me all add you on now that you survived. Not only Barry, but the entire gym there. That's a Float Soul, so we'll one Devil. We'll want you because you've got Magical Leap, I believe. And we do get a stone for your Devil here. So you're slightly better. I'll bring you in, Magmara, since you've got Thunderbolt, but I don't know what that one's going to do about that. Yeah, took a tick. Will I do on... Yeah, well, I do. Just to make sure I've got that. Magmara. I've got to give you all your names. That's not how you spell Magmara, apparently. How do you spell Magmara? That's not how you spell it either. There you are, Magmara, right? Oh, that's Macago. There's Magmara. A lot of things that begin with Mag, apparently. You're fine, right, Doggy Kiss? Yeah, okay, good. We do have Roost on you. There we go. We got Chimecho, which is... Only because we got nothing else, Chimecho. Let me tell you. And Gastrodon. So we try to remember all your names again. I know what you're called. Yeah, what else? I always call you that. So we're Rhyhorn. Survived all those things, so I should definitely give you... You on the other level with that. You beat Barry, which is apparently real fucking hard. Considering what happened today. Chimecho? What the hell did I call you, Chimecho? I don't remember at all. Ah, Bunny, okay. And then... That's not that. Can I pause that? I didn't, I guess I'm glad I didn't accidentally, What a save state there. Completely forgot I didn't click back onto you. There we go, okay. Get all your genders correct, even though it probably won't matter much. There we go. Well, that's the team we're running with. At least Magmar and Gyarados are pretty decent. Togetic will definitely be better once it evolves. Gastrodon, your typing's pretty decent. I just want to replace Rhyhorn and Chimecho. And that's a Protector, so once you become a Rhydon, we can do that, can't we? I guess I might as well. We want to fly back. I don't have a open slot for the Lucario egg. I guess we'll get rid of you, Chameko, for that, you know. Well, I need a... I guess I don't really need you, Raihan, do I now? You know... We got you, Gravel. Yeah, we're not using a known. I don't care what happens, we're not using the D. I already got the D, I don't want to use it. Blissey are mainly for Frostlass in the gym. Marill, kinda cool, and B-Barrel, you're all water types. So unless both Gyarados and Gastrodon die, I have no reason to use you. I don't want to be so weak to water and electric now, do I? It's fine. We've got a ground move. We don't need to worry about I hope, a rock move. Fine, let's fly back. Can I fly back there? No, I can't. Okay. Can't fly to the Iron Island. We're on in the first floor. We should have bought some more repels. Oh well. I've got some normal ones. Maybe that's fine. Oh, that repel wore off. I don't think I have any more max ones. Where are the normal ones there? It's fine. You didn't have to let me live, Barry. You did, and I hate you for that. I know the bar and picnic, eh? Well, just don't kill me, and we'll be fine. At least I'll be lined up a bit. We do have to worry about what's going to happen after this, though, don't we? Yeah, that's the, Raichu. We gotta switch out here, don't we? Bring in Bonnie. Dang, I don't need another ground type right now. I want to get rid of you, Jamaica. You've got an electric. You've got a psychic attack, not an electric one. You do have an electric one, but you also have a psychic one, which could come in handy. Dig and Rock Blast aren't going to be that helpful right now on you, Ryan. I know it's probably better than Mud Bum, but hey. Now you don't get anything better, unfortunately, Gastrodon. You can learn Earth Power, but that's in a move 2 after the game, isn't it? So that doesn't help at all. Okay, good. Picnic of Summer. We're not going to win if we play around like that. Yeah, probably not. I don't know, though. I never play. Are we serious? Clearly. Wouldn't be the first time we lost this one, so it's fine if we do a game. It's better sooner rather than later, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be the Ice Gym. I don't think we should lose against the Ice Gym. Yeah, Magmar having Lava Plume, Doubled having Flamethrower. We've got Gastrodon with a Water move. But I like the Power Swine. Lucario could probably help too once I get that. I think it should be fine. Once I hatch Lucario egg, give it a Soup Bell, I can pretty much just, like, level up and evolve with that, can't I? Get that slow-ass elevator up. Damn. Yeah, these repels aren't great. I'll stay there. There we go. Watch when I can't teach you Thunderbolt. You took a tick. You'll be fine though. You've got a lot of electric types, don't you, team? Yes. Guess maybe Gyarados up front wasn't a great idea. As a Gastrodon, you've already got like a lot of levels, so I didn't really want to do that, did I now? I guess I don't really have much choice. You gotta bear eyes like this, and I've got to, don't I now? Mud Bomb. Well, as long as we can hit the Mud Bomb, we are fine. Unfortunately, we don't hit a lot of them, do we now? Wait, it's a 90... an 80 accuracy move, I should say. Mud Bomb. They always give terrible moves, that. Terrible moves to things. I don't get that. It's a weird thing to do. What's with one of that? Can you just give it like 90 at least? Like Aqua Tail? Like why is it having like 100 accuracy a problem? I need Mud Bomb. There's not many like special attacking ground moves. Earth Power's the best one nowadays because I think it's same. Well, it's like the same power as Mud Bomb, but more accuracy. Like, might as well made Mud Bomb slightly weaker, but give it 100 accuracy. I feel like that would have been way better. People would actually use it then, wouldn't they? Iron Tail. I don't know if anyone can learn Iron Tail. Maybe Gyarados. It does have a tail, so. Steelix, we can just, Iron Tail, Aqua Tail you, can't we? Learn Crunch or something, Gyarados? I think you do. We learn Crunch and then Dragon Dance, and we should be fine with that moveset, shouldn't we now? Hopefully we should be fine with that. Aqua Tail. I didn't think it was that strong, Barry, but it was the Heracross, wasn't it? Can't believe Heracross was doing that much to me. I guess I just forgot how, like, varied your typings are, Heracross. Look at the moves you have. Having Night Slash, Aerialize, and Break were enough to, like, destroy most of my team. What about anyone else, and you'd always, like, immediately destroy them somehow. It was not great for me. We'll go back. Unless we got Riley on our team, which will be even less helpful because you are actually kind of worthless. Unlike the other guys that join you, your Lucario just dies immediately. There are so many things your Lucario is weak to here, and it has no way to heal itself. Kadabra is really strong, because it's real fast, and that early on, there's no reason not to have it. And Chansey at least did something, you know, but well, Lucario here just doesn't do enough. Unfortunately, I do need to have a battle with you, don't I? Team Galactic is in here, we need to fight those guys. Rain Dance? We don't need Rain Dance. I don't know if you really dance or not, Gyarados. I wouldn't think you would dance, would you now? And like Gyarados, these two are going to be pretty easy for you to beat. Aqua Tail again. Ooh, we survived, that's fair. Yeah, that's having your high defense, isn't it, Steelix? And Aqua Tail one more time. We finally missed it. Well, okay, that's fair. I'll dig it. Well, Aqua Tail again. Thankfully, you don't have a rock move. You know where a rock type, I guess. So that's fair. Good bad, Steelix. I guess once we get Waterfall, we'll probably want that just in case. Where's the delicious sugar? What? I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention to what he said beforehand. Do I need to know what the hell he was talking about? Yeah, that just seems utterly bizarre to say out of nowhere. I guess good. Like, I'm not sure if it's really that delicious. Your brain doesn't really like sugar. It's okay. If you've ever, like, eaten a spoonful of sugar, it's kind of terrible. It's way too much. They're legitimately not great at all. And we do gotta beat the Frostlass in that, don't we? Sneasel we can beat... I guess we do a Focus Blast on Magmara, but I'm not sure if Magmara can actually hit a Focus Blast. So, Volkner's Raichu last time did hit like 4 of them. What are the chances of me hitting one? Unless one can be killed by Gastrodon. Or I guess even Gyarados here, potentially. Obama Snow, obviously we want Magmara against you, don't we? Again, Frostlass. Blissey has like twice now. We just Toxic, Minimize, and Soft Boiled. And you just can't do anything to me, can you? Frostlass. Which I guess is good. I don't even think there's a reason for me to catch different Pokemon on this floor. I guess I could. If I'm doing the different floor in a different cave thing, so we could get like a Golbat, but... meh. I'm not that interested. It's just more Pokemon that I already have. If they were different Pokemon, I'd be fine, but... I've had Graveler, I've had Golbat. I think I'm not out an Onix this time, but that's, you know... If Geodude didn't die a bunch of times, we would have been fine with that. Let me, battle you first. This battle especially is bad for Riley. Guys, if you double battle them, one of them has a Lop on you, which... You're not good against, are you, Riley? That thing's got Jump Kick. It had a Lop on you too, but it died today, didn't it? You gotta switch out to a Devil, since you've got Magical Leaf. This is why I gave it to you. Water Ground type of man. Hey, at least I learned something. We need to be very careful with that Heracross. And I need somebody that can resist. It's a flying type that can resist fighting. So a normal fighting type ain't good enough unless it's got good defense. Because Chatot and Swablu obviously did not have great defense. They died easily. I definitely think we would have been you the second time, but again, Ponyta got crit immediately, so I couldn't even hit you, Heracross. Yeah, I don't know why against Leafeon you decided to Night Slash rather than like Aerial Ace. Like, I know you've got Aerial Ace on your Heracross, but you decided Night Slash instead. And got a lucky crit. We will switch out here. We've got Thunderbolt on Magmara. I do have to get past Cyrus, though, don't I? The third time we fight him. In order to get an Electabuzz, have another electric type. I guess a Magnemite, since there's a Magnemite down there too, isn't there? There isn't that many more typings. Especially listed late in the game to get. So Frostlass, Lucario, and Electabuzz are probably the best ones we could get. And the Elite Four, not the Elite Four, the Victory Road, there is a Gabite. And I think that's the only Pokemon in there that I've not caught before. That'd be the one to try to get. So I guess we could get a Garchomp. I guess Garchomp, Lucario, Frostlass, Magmara, Togekiss. Maybe either Gyarados or Gastrodon. They aren't a terrible team to have. No, are they? I Giratina, potentially. We can get rid of one of them for Giratina, maybe Frostlass. At this point, if I get to Giratina, I'm definitely going to use it, because we need it. And obviously having Giratina in, I guarantee we're going to win. Because you could get frozen again, couldn't you, Giratina? With that fucking Drapion. I still can't believe that. That is the worst thing to have happened. Having both Gyarados, Togekiss, and Giratina frozen by Drapion's Ice Fang. During the first Elite Four fight. I don't think I'm going to get any more unlucky than that. Still losing, like, 3 teams in the last... I guess it happened last time I lost an entire team, and this time I lost, like, 2. That's unlucky. That was obviously partly my fault, I'm not going to deny that, but... Being frozen 3 times, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just unlucky. That's terrible. Kind of funny too, I can't really deny that. the unfortunate thing. I can't deny being frozen 3 times in a row is not kind of funny. How unlucky that was. I've never had that happen before, and it is just kind of funny. Can't deny it, game. You've got me on that one. That was kind of funny. I hated it. But it was still kind of funny. Became confused. That's unfortunate. You're not gonna like... Okay, good. That didn't do as much as I was kind of hoping. I guess your special defense is actually kind of high, isn't it? We'll switch into magic then. Okay, then I guess we can just Aqua Tail again. Well, you're gonna crit me, are you? That's great. And confuse me, okay. I'm not gonna die here, are you, Gyarados, because of that? Okay. This is the thing, this Lopunny is pretty strong. Apparently. Look at mine is, clearly. I don't have priority move on you, do I? So we gotta switch out. Well, Mastodon will bring you in. I think we'll get healed, don't we? I know us. Take all the time you need. My voice could not break all of a sudden. I don't know why I'm going through puberty again. Already in my 30s, buddy. Don't make me go through puberty again. I don't want to do that. Spare me from that hell. Oh, the Lopunny's at least gone. That's something. Body slam, yeah. Make your defense lower. You got magical leap shit right, yeah. Oh, we survived, that's good. God, yeah, we don't really have much, but Magmara you can survive, right? There's a lava bloom, yeah. We can handle a magical leap now, can't we? And Metacham. Hopefully we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna lava bloom again. Hopefully we get the burn. Oh, I guess you didn't love her to attack me. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Kind of thought you would. Yeah, we got past that. A hell of a fight. Okay. Still got plenty of fights to do. I gotta skip them. That'd be not great. Guess we're gonna have plenty of repels. Iron Blade. I guess what I could do is fight. I know. You're not gonna like let me keep. I guess I don't. I guess I don't want that doing now though. Actually, well, I do actually kind of want you with me, right? Like you do heal me, which is great. So I think we actually do want you to be with me for a bit longer. If of getting the Lucario egg for a bit would be great. We've got Flame Body on Magmara though, don't we? I guess we fly and see how much that does. High jump kick. Cool. That's not gonna kill me, right? Well, that's bad. You're not gonna high jump kick again, are you? You are? Okay, well. I guess sucks to be you. How would you do that? I guess we, switch out. I guess you resisted all your magic cap. This is the thing, Gyarados, we could have you on the team if we didn't need Fly. If Fly wasn't the thing I needed, I could use you on the team. But I need Fly, so I can't not. Why were you gonna, like, do that? That would be stupid. What's wrong against me? Again. Or Dragon Rage. Guaranteed damage, we won't miss that, will we? Okay, thankfully we can just keep fighting because we get healed by Rally. That's the one thing you're good for, Rally, you're a healer. It's unfortunate that you, again, there's way too many things that are good against you in this entire place. Fly. Yeah, Sucker Punch, that's unfortunate. Okay, not too much, thank God for that. Ooh, nasty plot. That's unfortunate. Ooh, okay, we can fly again. We should be fine. Yeah, you missed your attack. You are faster than me, so I don't know why you wouldn't, Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't try to attack me there. Why do you do nasty plot twice? I guess that's fine. Unless nasty plot all you want. We do have an item up there. When did I get that before? Yeah, there's Adam. Ultra Ball. I'll need it. I guess we can get like a Mamoswine. Mamoswine's pretty good. It is. I felt like my Mamoswine's always died. Unfortunately, hasn't it now? To be fair, all my Pokemon have died, haven't they? Wait, no, we don't want to go down there. That'd be a double battle, potentially. No playground, I'm not a child. Yo, dude, we can magical leave. I think we have a way to do it. I think he should survive, right? And magical leave again. Thankfully, our flight arm's weak to it, so hopefully we are fine. And Machoke. Honestly, let's bring out Chimecho. You've not done much help you, Chimecho. And again, I don't really care if you get, no, do I, God? I don't care if you die. Oh, you beat it. I got surprised. I didn't think you'd beat it, Bunny. Maybe you're stronger than I thought you were. We gotta use you. We don't have much else, do we, now? I'm not gonna give up until I'm finally usable Pokemon, you know? Like, honestly, if all these die, we legitimately can't do much. Because a Blissey, a Bibao Identical, and a Marvel, and an Unknown, and Graveler and Rhyhorn. There's not enough diversity there for me to really do much. I guess I could try, but I'm not sure. I felt like I'd just be running into death there. Hey, bad Magnemite. You got a lot of Magnemites, weirdly. Surf, that'd be a lot better. Definitely better for you to fight this than it now. Too bad, Graveler. Oh, surely you're getting almost level 40, yeah. I think about to surf, you're going to mature up. I don't know why you even exist. Okay, good. Let's see, Right, there's nothing down here, we'll get this. Ooh, HP up. Not sure that's going to be really helpful. It's Gastrodon. Gastrodon can learn it. Can you learn Recover Gastrodon at any point? I will love you again, because that'd be very helpful. Right, then I think what? Is there not another fight? I don't think there's another fight in here, is there now? No, okay, we're fine. Let us, I got max for power, right? 3-1, there we go. I think the only fight that we have left is Team Plasma, not Plasma, Galactic. I'll get your names right. I don't want to, like, give it the wrong name, that'd be mean. Unfortunately, we do have to kill you with, Riley, don't we? Which isn't going to be reliable for me. Well, you're not that great, are you? Is that a brother? They're brothers, are they? Good for them. Unless they're just, like, metaphorical ones, which, you know, is fair too. I didn't remove Raihan, did I now? Forgot about that, Raihan. You were on the team for a bit. I know it's egg, but I can't really place the egg now, can I? Well, I could Lava Plume, but that would kill the Lucario, wouldn't it now? Because it hits everybody. I actually hit the Glameow. That's good. We killed both of them. I'm kind of surprised we killed both of them. I guess I should have think about the Golbat. Are you Metal Clawing? There is no reason for you to Metal Claw, Riley. God damn it, Riley. At least kill a lot of them. This is that big. You're actually pretty good, Maglotta. Yeah, super effective, yeah. Thankfully you're not that strong, are you, Grogunk? Oh, that's for tuck. Ouch. Come on, what can you take? What about my cheek for? What do we about my cheek? Mouth? Why do we bite our own cheeks? What is up with that? Can you not make me bite my own mouth? How cool, I appear to have bit into myself. I'm not that hungry, am I? Let me have a, chocolate. Let me hungry. I'm not sure if that'll tap me over, but it'll be better than having never, I guess. I guess thankfully your Pokemon aren't too strong. We should try to get rid of the, oh, no. Oh, good, you're getting rid of it. Glad you're actually working correctly. Yeah, Magmata. We definitely should give you Thunderball, shouldn't we now? there's at least that. You want to cry? Your heart is shattered. Wow. Not bad, I guess. What a combination. To be fair, I think that was mostly me. Though, really, you did do good there. It was with that for you. Give me the egg. I'll take the egg. I'll be Lucario. Do I even want all the sphere when you took a kiss? Let's see, yeah, you're the stone, aren't you? Shiny stone, that's the thing. I need a shiny stone for you. The dawn stone is for Frothless. I always get it confused. That's my bad game. I don't know if there's an ammo or anything down here, is there? You're in here, Riley, aren't you? Why do you live on Iron Island? Or not, I guess. Maybe. Well, we'll fly over. Back to here. I might as well do all the, cutscenes with them and all that. You did heal me already, didn't you? I think Flame Body does increase the rate at which our egg hatches. I think. Yeah, we'll, evolve you right now. Togetic. Let me use this. Getting Togekiss will be very helpful. You are a bit stronger, aren't you, now? It doesn't seem like Togekiss actually has the problem. This thing uses the, I believe the Pokedex order of them rather than alphabetical. And again, they also have fake Pokemon. They have fake Pokemon right at the beginning. Missing now as well. And also weirdly Pokemon Poké Stars, which I don't know what the hell that's got anything to do with anything. So yeah, there are some flaws to it, but you know. I guess maybe whoever designed the thing also maybe made some fake Pokemon, maybe. Which is fair, I guess. That's up to them. I'm not gonna like... I'm not gonna get annoyed with them like that, no, am I? I'm gonna Ninetale. Oh, Magmara. I'm not gonna want that in Magmara, no, are we? Flash Cannon, anybody? Didn't think so, yeah. Okay, Strength. We'll put on you, Gyarados. You've got Bite right now, you don't need that, do you? Maybe. I think we will need Rock Smash, won't we? Oh, surely you're not got much else, do you? Yeah? Let's give it a Mud Spur, give you a Rock Smash. I think that's all we need. We need Rock Smash, Strength, Surf, and Fly right now. We'll need Rock Climb later. That's later. At that point, we'll have Lucario on that, won't we? Maybe Lucario can learn it. Maybe, I don't know if it actually can or not. Not sure if we'll need Lucario before all of this. I can skip this part. They just want me to go to a lake and stop Team Galactic. It's fine. And once we get the badge in Snowpoint City, get to the lake, then we have to beat them in the main hideout, don't we? Though I do have to beat, what is it? Mercury? Is it? Are you Mercury? The guy down there. That guy's got a really strong Toxicroak. So yeah. We might be in a bit of trouble with that, might we? That might actually be the end of me. If it's not, I guess we keep going, but... What's the thing with being... losing your Pokemon? I thought we were going to do pretty good last time when I started today. Unfortunately, it just didn't happen that way. You know? Okay, let me try to get a Lucario here. How about you, Lucario? Doesn't seem to be close to hatching. Again, we got Flame Body. I'm not sure if they introduced that in this game. The fact that Flame Body actually increases the rate at which eggs hatch, I believe. Scientists, don't walk in front of my bloody way. Don't do that. The problem is, I don't know a good place like, I guess he is fine. Hopefully having a flame body on your Magmata, you should hatch this egg quicker. Obviously we give it the soup bell and rare candies and its happiness goes up quicker. And I think it should evolve easily due to that, just due to how high level we are. Like 39 should be fine to get you to evolve. It's the problem with the other ones, it doesn't work that way, doesn't it? Like Rosary, Badoo, and Togepi, I might need those earlier, like I did. Clearly. Kind of fucked that up, didn't I? Unfortunately. Get going. Let me see. Egg, how are you doing? Hopefully watch soon. It seems close to hatching. It does stay a long time on the doesn't seem close to hatching thing, doesn't it? Again, flame body, you should be fine. I don't need to put you next to the flame body user, do I? Maybe I do. It's above you now. Put Charmander up front. We'll see if this goes any further, though. Lucario should hopefully make it a bit easier. Well, the only reason we have another water type, maybe Gastrodon, is because you're not weak to electric, and Gastrodon's not weak. Gyarados is not weak to grass. But Togekiss is weak to electric, so that doesn't help, does it now? No one else is weak to grass, though. We do have Magmata, I guess, double to deal with grass types if we need to. I guess Gyarados can do it too, or Ice Fang. How you doing, Riolu? Close to hatching. Again, I think Flame Body definitely helps with it. I know they introduced it at some point, that eggs hatch faster. Have you ever a Pokemon with Flame Body on your team? Let's see if this works out. It would be a hell of a redemption story if I get through this and beat it. I'm using Pokemon that are really good, which I thought I would raise them, mostly. It's not my fun to use the rare candies just to speed up time, god. I'm not a grinding kind of guy. They were all the way or nothing for me, man. I don't go by halves, now do I? Probably why no one ever wants to go on a date with me, I never pay my fee, do I? Alright. I have to play that to make sure that he's actually, I don't know if it's actually a joke, but I don't actually mean that. I would definitely pay my bill if I ever went on a date, which I never have, so I don't actually know if I would. I'm pretty sure I would. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. Okay, well, let me give you a name. I'll call you this because you're new. Mega does look like that now, doesn't it? Don't think I've ever used that new Mega, though, Lucario. I'm sure I will at some point. But we need to give you the, soup bell. That's the thing, every time you get an item used on you, your friendship goes up. And that soup bell will make it so that you get even more happiness from that. Just an easy way to, get a friendship evolution to evolve. Counter. I guess it will give you flash cannon. It depends if your special's higher or not. And luckily I won't let you die this time. You gotta realize, Lucario, you're just not a defender. And I always forget that. I just think because you're steel type, you're gonna be good defending, but you're not, are you? Faint, we don't need that, do we now? I'll give you a Drain Punch, because why the fuck not? Yeah, attack is high enough. I didn't get to see a nature, did I? Don't need a reversal. If you're low HP, I'm not going to keep you out, now am I? Hopefully. I definitely felt like I could have done a lot better against you, Barry. Again, I lost a lot of things there. Losing both my electric types was not great. Electric is actually kind of really helpful against Barry. He's going to Staraptor into Floatzel. There we go, Lucario. I guess once we get I guess you were level 1 though, weren't you? A lot like Togepi, if we can get Togepi to 28, 29 with a Soothe Bell. We'll get you to 37, you got a Sawdance, so we'll teach you that. I really wanted to use a Gill, but Again, with the rest of my team dying, I wasn't... We didn't have the claw yet. Fang, I should say. Yeah, 37, you got our sphere. We'll get rid of counter. Okay, good. We got our team. Might not be the best, but it's mine. That's all I can do, isn't it now? Where did the plate go? I wish there was a way to auto-sell these things. There isn't there. Did I keep the plate on my choke or something? I don't know, give it to Magmata, didn't I, since it has Focus Blast. We'll give you the Iron Plate, why not? Let me check your stats before we do anything else here, Lucario. Careful, I don't know what that means, so that doesn't mean much. Yeah, your attack is slightly higher. So I think we should go attacking Lucario here. Just to match that. Means if I need to teach you a special move, it's fine and we can do it, but it is probably better to give you physical moves. And Drain Punch, and I think that'd be fine, honestly. Sword Dance, Drain Punch, Iron Tail, and Quick Attack. That could be pretty good there, Lucario. I'll bring you up front. And now we gotta go fight the, probably strongest person other than Cyrus in the group. Now, don't we? After a couple of other battles, and those ones should be fine, I hope. I lose against one of them, that'd be embarrassing. God. I don't want to lose against them now, do I? We do this, and Charlie's got Rock Smash. Get Aerial Ace. Oh, there's Aerial Ace. Huh. I don't think that would have helped me, but I'll take it. Maybe someone else could have learned a flying move, I don't know. That might help me against Heracross, but I gotta remember. That's the thing, Crobat would always take out Heracross, wouldn't it? Because I'd always have Crobat at that point. I think I always have. But Crobat can just take out Heracross and Aerial is like Night Slash and that one, and Brick Break won't do that much to it. And Crobat is faster, so it was never that big a deal, was it? Yeah, now the game's lagging because those mugs are caps. They splash like hell, you know. Funny they didn't optimize that enough. It's bad though. Right, then we can probably just Drain Punch you here, Glumio, can't we now? I don't need to Sword Dance. We have it just in case I can get a chance to do it. Well, I may not use it. That's happened with both me. You might not use it, but sometimes you will actually, look at me handy. Oh god, Murkrow. Already had enough of you, Murkrow. You know what, I'm gonna bring in Magic. Magic. Ah, Nightshade, okay, that's fine, I guess. Ice Fang. No, having Nightshade is not great. I think Honchcrow has Nightshade, doesn't it? Well, fine though. This is the problem. Again, this is the problem with switching in. I am already low on you Gyarados, low HP on you Gyarados, and because I'd switch in, you took like a little less than 100 immediately because of that. Wrong one. You gotta be really careful switching in. I guess I can give some of these vitamins to people, because again... Honestly, Lucario... No, we'll give it to Gyarados, actually. We want Gyarados to be faster, and we want you to be... and I guess Gastrodon... Give more HP to... Don't want Gyarados to be stronger and faster, especially if Cyrus... For the Cyrus battle, we're gonna need you to be that, Gyarados. Like, I don't remember when you get Dragon Dance, but I think it might be right before the Cyrus fight. Don't want to fight you, do we now? Let's bring... I thought I said bring in... No, actually, we should bring in Bonnie, shouldn't we now? Make Bonnie do more. Different confusion, that'd be better. Stab after all. Oh wow, critical hit. Buddy, you are turning out to be better than I thought. Maybe you are stronger. What are your stats like, I should see that, shouldn't I? They give you a Mega, but they don't always give it to Megas for Pokemon that are bad, do they now? Hey guys, you should judge your book by its cover. I swear I don't actually have a stutter or anything. I'm just terrible at speaking. At least I don't think I have a stutter. And to be fair, I was kind of doing it on purpose sometimes to just like, you know, act and like exemplify that I might have been nervous when I wasn't. I think maybe it's actually happening now out of nowhere for no reason. Yeah, this is the problem with pretending to be something, isn't it? I guess my bad for pretending I have a stutter. That was... It was not great to do that, isn't it? Like then, that was on purpose to, you know, pretend, but... I feel like it's happening more often without my control, which... Probably my fault. Cool, you don't ever learn Psychic, do you now, Charmaco? You get extra sensory at 46. Your next move is Heal Bell. And Safeguard. The only Psychic move you get, the only stab move, is Confusion at 14, and then you don't get another one. You get Psywave, but who the fuck wants Psywave? The attack varies in intensity, so you can't rely on it. And it's got 80 accuracy, so it's even more worthless. You get extra sensory at 46, which... How's that gonna help? What was that? Got a Burtless. You can learn Psychic, but I don't know if I want to teach you that. And Shadow Ball. I guess I don't have the Shadow Ball TM, do I, yet? Mud Bomb, yeah, obviously I can learn Shockwave. And Energy Ball. Do we get Energy Ball in this game? I don't know if we do or not. I don't remember. Moveset-wise, like, you can learn Signal Beam in the move tutors, but... I guess Icy Wind, but none of the rest of them are good. We have any Magic Code? Egg Move? Yeah, we get any good egg moves? Disable Curse, Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Wish, and Future Sight? Nah. You get Recover as an egg move with Chingling. The Chingling can learn Recover as an egg move, apparently. I didn't know you had different egg moves, Chingling. Doesn't seem like it, yeah. Guess Recover's the only thing you can learn. It might be worth it. I don't know if you have good defenses or not. We'll just surf again. Yeah, Charmaco, you are actually legitimately not the best. Special attack's 95, so it's not the worst, but... Yeah, nothing over 100, which... If there's nothing over 100, it's kind of just not the best Pokemon, is it? Like Absol, the next in the list of Pokemon, after Chimecho, has 130 attack. Like, sure, Absol, your stats aren't great otherwise. Like 65, 60, 75, 60, and 75, but... You know, with 130 attack, that's pretty decent. Yeah, that's why you got a Mega, isn't it now? Wait. I don't remember what this guy has out front. Like, legitimately, I don't remember what he has out front. Well, fuck it, Lucario, you're gonna be out front. If it's something good, we can Sword Dance, and maybe Lucario can carry me. I might need it. It's okay, Mercury, I'm sure you'll beat me. Yeah, it's not, like, it means that you're not particularly great Absol too, but Chamaco's even worse. Obviously, it's not all about stats. I'm not gonna use your Chamaco until we have something to replace her with. I guess Tropius isn't that great either. That's not something I can use now, is it? Shit. Until this time, we'll bring up Bonnie again. Like, HP at 99. Why have we got such odd-numbered stats? Tropius. 99 HP, 68 attack, 83 defense, 72 special. 87 defense and 51 speed. What the fuck is that stat layout? Not even a round number anywhere. Are they all odd numbers? Oh, except your attack. Your attack is 68, and your special attack is 72. Everything else is an odd number. It's so weird to have odd numbers like that. 55 I'd get, but 51? Why 51 speed? Was the one extra speed really necessary? Does that really make you that good, Dropius? You're not great, Dropius. Oh, you got crit. Yep. Well, Bonnie, if you didn't get a crit, you would have survived. Like you did last time, but... well, we can bring in March, can't we? What fun about? That's unfortunate, because we could have been fine there, but... yeah, you decided to crit. Not the first crit to kill me, unfortunately. Had a lot of crits, haven't I, now? It happens. You can't do much about it. Ooh, confused were you? Wasn't Jeb? That's not great. I'm confused were you, so I can kind of switch out here. Buddy might have been the best one to do, but unfortunately I don't, yeah, I don't have you right now. We can try to get a poison jab Lucario. As poison type moves can't hit Lucario, no, can they? And maybe you'll heal yourself, maybe we'll be fine. Ah, idiot. Though unfortunately you do have Brick, so we gotta switch out immediately here. That's why we're switching to Magic. Yeah, that didn't happen, thankfully. Okay, then... God, I guess an Aqua Tail. Hey, stepped out of confusion, so that didn't really do much for me, did it? Now that, not great. And I'm a poisoned. Cool. Okay, we got a crit. Good. Good for that, okay. I don't have to worry too much about that then, do I? That is good. Unfortunately. Can't really use you anymore, can we, Gyarados? Bronzor. Bring on Marge. You do have Flamethrower, don't you, Togekiss? Okay, that is fine. Then, yeah, we're Flamethrower. Rock Doom. We should be fine with that, shouldn't we now? Yeah. It's not stabbed, thankfully. Then we Flamethrower again, which should hopefully kill you, Bronzor. At least I hope so. I guess we never really know, but you probably have Levitate, don't you? So we should be fine. At least I hope so. I don't know what I'm saying. I hope so. We already beat it, haven't we now? You got Saturn, right. I didn't realize it was Saturn, were you? I thought you were Mercury. What the hell is Mercury? Is there a Mercury? That's a Mars and a Jupiter, isn't there? Who the hell is Saturn? Not Saturn. Mercury. What was I thinking about? I don't know if there was a Mercury all of a sudden. There's not a Mercury, okay. Let's speed that up. Fortunately, Chemical, you did die, didn't you? Which, again, it's only because you got crit. If you didn't get crit there, you would have been fine, but you got crit by a poison fang, I think. That wasn't the first Golbat you would have killed, would it now? Well, go, bunny, you did. Okay, I guess. It would be worse for me because I don't even know what the hell I'm meant to do. Man, we did real terrible. Did I? That could have been a lot better. Yeah, because I don't... Other than the ice type, I guess we're going to get. So I guess getting Frostlass here would be fine, you know? That'd be something. What do we have in Dill then? You know what? Chansey will bring you where the hell not Chansey, Blissey. You're going to be helpful, aren't you now? Get you some levels here. If we run into another special attacker, we'll use you. You don't need defense skill. Like, there's no defense move that is going to give you enough defense that it's going to in any way matter, Chansey. Light screen. You don't really need it, though, do you? Get a 37. Yeah, we're in the team chat, yeah, well, they're not. They'll obviously give you Toxic, since that's really the only way you're going to deal damage. Instead of a double slap. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I guess you could get Attract, couldn't you? We could Attract, too. I guess when are we going to use Minimize? I guess I could Attract. Yeah, you know what? Attract. And obviously Substitute could work too, but I think Attract, Toxic, Soft Wild, and Light Screen should be fine. Any male special attacker, I gotta watch out for Blissey. You're not gonna hit it, are you now? God, if I had leftovers, that'd be good too. We'll keep you in the back, in the bottom, the back there. Blissey. Probably not gonna want you. Guy's eyes looked incredibly big for a second there. You turn back, there we go. Because of the way the emulation works, obviously the graphics aren't the best, are they? You can see the black lines and dots flashing up. The emulator's doing the best it can. I don't know if this game is on an emulation or not. Unlike the Switch 2 or anything. Oh, there's no way to add rare candies or anything, is there? I'll speed up just like these parts where I don't try to speed up the combat too much. Then I'll just speed up the entire game going on forward there, and I will probably lose, won't I? So I don't want to do that. You know, the combat too much is too bad. Drain Punch the Glameow, then we can just, I guess, fly Krogunk. It's gonna take a bit of a... How you gonna... That's unfortunate. That's the one I kind of want you to try to flinch. Okay, kids, because it's going to take an extra turn now, isn't it? That's not great. Is the person who followed wanted me to, like, do something in particular, because they immediately unfollowed, which I guess you're free to do, like, again. Not the first time that's happened, is it? Just a weird thing to do. I don't want it to begin with, you're just gonna leave again. My bad we're not getting the script right, you know. I don't know if my mic is sounding different. I remembered I saw something on Twitter about how Microsoft might be making your mic a bit worse. Or in particular, but they do audio enhancements. You know. I don't know if it is making it any worse or not. I just turned it off now, a little bit ago. I never had a... Cool, thanks for missing the fly. Leveled. Might just switch, the carrier out here. We're gonna make Mod out to deal with this bloody Golbat. You can't really do much with yellow carrier, can you? Yeah, I just turned it out a bit ago. I don't know if I am sounding any different. If I doubt I sound that much different, you know, do I? It does weirdly only have one bar now, the mic. So they're definitely doing something upon the looks of it. It's weird of them. I don't know why they do that. Also, for some reason, the volume was like 47 for the input. I turned that up. I'm not that loud a person, am I? Boy, oh boy, the nasty plant, the fucking crit. Cool. Oh, bring in magic. This is why it would have been good if you did that fly. But yeah, my voice volume can't go that high. I don't think anyway. God. I guess I can listen to myself, can't I? Do I really want to do that? Do I really want to hear myself? I'm hearing myself right now and it's really weird. It's the reason why I don't do this. It's almost perfectly in sync when I say something, which is really off-putting. But I can hear myself, and it's not actually that loud. Which I guess is very good for me. Still sound like a fucking nerd to myself, so I'm not gonna do that again. I hated that. I hated hearing that. Let's never do that again, shall we? If that's how loud I am on the stream, that should be fine. Again, I have like a thing stopping myself from being too loud along with everything else, obviously. I was like, a limiter? Yeah. Limiter on my voice is higher than it is on the game. So the game actually can't get that loud. The game is actually quite a lot lower than me, which is... yeah. Which is weird that I'm not that much louder, considering... did it up on the input. Huh. I don't know how long that's been the case. I just remembered that like 5 or so minutes ago. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do that. Yeah, we beat them. What if we go back and... oh no, do we fight you? At all? Do we fight Mars up here? We fight you two. I think we fight Mars, but we don't fight Jupiter, do we? My Pokemon into orbit? You at least get me in there too, please. I want to blast off again. Even though it is dark type, you are also weak to fire, aren't you? And I guess we'll fly again on the Stunky. Lovely, we're fine. Oh good, you missed the Night Slash. I don't want you to, like, hit me again, do I? Yeah, you're trying to fire Fang Lucario. It was already low. I needed to heal it, and I didn't. We're not going to surf because it might hit. You're going to hit Togekiss, aren't you? We don't want to do that. Okay, well, let's hit the Mud Bomb. We'll take that. You gonna kill it? Okay, good, you killed it. Miku, you got a 38. Unfortunately, that bunny had to die. I didn't know leave you did. I didn't get rid of you, did I, Bounty? Good. I even had a Lucario on. Damn, okay. This is a problem. I always forget about this. I guess we can surf now, because we can fly with Togekiss, can't we? Let me add these two on. I completely forgot that, didn't I? Lucario. What about you? There we go. Then Jameco, unfortunately you died. You did pretty good, to be fair. Like, I can't believe it. I can't blame you for that kind of... I guess Chansey's always female, because I can't change it. What's the male Chansey, then? Is that like Ordino? There's a Nido King and Nido Queen, isn't there? But how would a Chansey breed normally if it doesn't... Like, if Chanseys were alone, how would they breed if they don't have a male version of them? That's the real question. Again, the Nidorans both have a male and female version, so alone they would be able to breed, wouldn't they? No. Each Pokemon that has only a specific gender is generally has its counterpart. At least on the few we do have. I guess Chansey doesn't have that. Chansey kind of rely on others in order to propagate their species. You have to be interspecies, unfortunately, if you're a chansey, I guess. I don't have any more healing items, do I? Fine. You're gonna have Zubat if we are gonna fight you, so we want March up here. I guess Golbat, it's not gonna be that, is it now? Do you remember me? Oh, I remember you, Maz. Are we to be called to the rescue? Why are you always assuming that we're straight? She could be gay. You never know, Maz. Where are you? Heteronormative of you? Is that the word? I said that right. I have absolutely no idea. What about... what about again? That should kill you. Might not be a one-shot, but, you know, you didn't die. Like, none of them did. Runza, we should be fine, right? You don't have your own Pokemon? You do have your Pokemon, okay, good. Lava Flame. Oogly. I guess I can Focus Blast and see if that works. You're gonna back out, are you? There's no Hypnosis? Okay, good. You got a free chance to hit a Focus Blast. Again and again. Yeah, you're not very good, Maz, apparently. Big Mara can beat you alone. That's kind of surprising. You go back to the headquarters. That's fine. We still need to get, Okay, yep. I don't need you yapping at me, Maz. No offense. Not because you're a woman. Just, you know. How do you know what you're talking about? Wasn't meant to be sexist or anything, Maz. The thing I have against you is that you're evil, not that you're a woman. I don't care what your gender is. Right. I need more max repels, don't I, if we're going to go in here. Because I don't have any right now, do I? How about I didn't buy any earlier? Why didn't I do that? I think all the stars are the same, so we should be fine. I think. I got 18 of them, we should be fine there. Hyper Potions. Oh, wait, 99 of them? God, I don't need that many. I think I missed the money bags over here. God, I wish I had this money in real life. We have full heals, or we do have full heals. I have 18 of them still. Buying more repels. Just so that once we actually have all the encounters, I don't need to do it again. Looks like we're gonna actually get through this, isn't it? Which I gotta hate. But again, if we get through this, I guess I could try to catch something in the water here, but I think we'll end up being randomized. Anything in the water is a water type. I don't really need more water types, do I? How's that gonna help me? What would I got 4 of them in the box? What would I need another one for? I'm assuming I already caught something in here, didn't I? On this floor. I guess the only thing I would really want is like a Machop here. But most of them I already have, don't I? Can I go down here and get this? I can't. Okay, well. That doesn't help us, is it? Or should I use a repel? There's the repels. They're going to be at the bottom. There we are. So I want to get these items just for the hell of it. You like Shadow Ball or something? Rock Polish, okay. Yeah, pass my rock too. It never makes me go faster though. Got it from my bladder. Wasn't a very nice rock, to be fair. I don't call it Dwayne, so I guess that it wouldn't be a nice rock. I'm not sure. The rock. They're a nice person or not. I think when I'm mentioning a famous person, I have no idea if they're nice or not. They're human. They're probably not going to be entirely nice, but you know. Just being a bit mean doesn't make you a terrible person. Not like I'm not mean at times. I think. Am I mean at times? But a little bit. I don't want to seem too perfect, you know. That's the problem with being too good. You don't want to be too good, because if you're too good, people won't believe you. You'd be kind of a jackass sometimes. Otherwise, people will think you're being fake, and you can't be doing that now, can you? I like to think I'm at least mean sometimes, but am I? I don't know. That's a weird thing to say, doesn't it? Yeah. Honestly, well, I'm not going to get any of the Pokemon in here. At this point, getting a Pokemon I've already had. I just don't care, do I? Okay, they're really going to be that helpful? Especially not in here. Like, I've already ran away from Pokemon I could get, didn't I now, so... I guess, thankfully, I don't really need to get rid of the fog to... get these items, do I? I don't know, I guess Meditite would be okay. It is... hot psychic, isn't it now? These fights I'm running away from. Oh, there's a rock there. I didn't see the rock for a little bit. Got strength. Okay, good, good, good. There's an item here. Got stuff sound nothing particularly great, other than... is there. Okay, cool, game. That's the thing, I could just catch all these again, couldn't I? To have what? I would nose pass and all that, but... I don't know. I don't know if I really want them. I think that's the problem, isn't it? Now? We go up there? Thank you. And then you are the Never Melt Ice, because that's where Reggie Ice would be. I don't Reggie Gigas, so... And maybe next time as we're going to Mount Cornet, I'll get I'll get one of the Pokemon in there I don't already have, like... Machoke Bronzer or something, but... I gave up the encounter in those two, didn't I now? Well, Meditite, I already have you, so you're not going to be the encounter, then, are you? You'd have to be, Sneasel, there we go. It'll be you, Sneasel, or Snover, or Frostlass, or Snorunt. I think I could make you Glalie, but being Frostlass would get rid of your fighting weakness. Would then give you a Dark and Ghost weakness, which isn't the greatest, but you know, it happens. We now need to fight you, which is really awkward of you, Sneasel. Confuse Ray. Maybe I'll heal yourself, but we'll put some, hopefully, some Ultra Balls at you. Team red. Team should be red, right? I did update it and everything. Yeah, the team is right. Yeah, okay, good. Well, we'll throw some balls at you now. We got a nest ball. You're not that much weaker though, are you? I use the ultra balls. I should sell the other ones, shouldn't I? Am I confused? Can you heal yourself so I can throw another ball at you? Okay, good. Football. Okay, we got the Sneasel. We're kind of difficult to use your Sneasel though, isn't it now? That's the problem, isn't it now? I'm not sure if we can really use you just because you kind of terrible, but I guess if we have to. That's the thing, if we have to use you, and so we will. There you go, we will Underwood. As I always call you. Makes absolutely no sense other than your evolution being called Weavile. There are trainers up there, aren't there? But I don't know if the item up there is really worth it or not. We got you, and then we got the other trainer to fight. Thankfully, Magmar I can get probably a few levels here, at least. You got Fire type. Except for the fact that this is a Water type, and we can't do that. Well, that's fine though, we can get doubled out here, you got Magical Leaf. Water Pulse, we should be fine. We've got a pretty good special defense. Hail. I haven't really taken damage in hail. It's not hailed here in a while, to be fair. I don't remember the last time it hailed here. I guess it's never been that cold. All these heat waves will do that one, and the problem with Magical Leaf is that you're not exactly that strong, are you? Magical Leaf. Once again. What else did you have? I don't remember what else you have. Sudowoodo, okay. Well, you probably could still hit it. I don't really want to take that chance. Let's bring out Shelly. Like, the least we want to be is level 40, which is kind of the problem, isn't it? My Pokemon actually kind of getting there. I try to keep the levels balanced, but kind of hard, isn't it, now? We'll surf. Thankfully, you can't beat me again, you. What else? I had a Rapidash. Okay, you can stay out then, Mastodon. Surf again. Pretty good jelly. Just unfortunately, you're getting to level 40. I think that's weird. You're level 42. You're level 40. Your last Pokemon, first Pokemon. Candace. This is a bit difficult for me because, yeah, all my Pokemon are fairly high right now, aren't they? I don't know what they're smoking, but it's probably some good shit. Gotta get you some HP, gang, because you are getting a bit... Well, not entirely low. There are still at least more battles out there. It's fine. We can get to, what, 44 at max. I'm trying not to get you too high. At least being higher level will help me. I have nothing else to bring, do I? In order to, like, make it a bit lower. It's not like having Sneasel, Snorunt, or Snover. This gym is going to help me that much, is it? That's the thing, there are actually quite a few battles on the way to Candace. Ambipom. We did have one of you, didn't we, Ambipom? Grand Punch it. Unfortunately, you died too. I guess you were on the team that died last time, weren't you, immediately? Well, I guess that side attack came out very well for you, didn't it? You know, Screech me. Okay, I'm glad the Screech didn't hit, because that would have been bad. Okay, it was one-side attack, though. Come on, Lucario. One-side attack shouldn't do that much to you. You maybe hit it? About me. I was wondering why my mic had 2 bars on the volume thing and not, like, one like it normally would have. I guess it was, I wonder when that happened. Huh. Are we going to be able to hit, like, a single Drain Punch, or... Lucario, it was one fucking side attack, I'm pretty fucking sure. Unless I'm wrong and you would hit more, but I thought you've been attacking me this entire time. I guess we're fucking switching out then, aren't we? Just letting this thing, like, hit you so much at your cap. Imagine we're bringing you out. That attack again. I guess it maybe hit more than one, because if we didn't hit more than one there, we would definitely... Horrible. Well, I wasn't entirely paying attention. I would tell. Yes, we killed you. Finally, God. I don't realize you have. Paragon 2. I might have had one of them too. You know, tries my Intimidate. Don't like that. Well, let me just, yeah, that didn't do us too much. That didn't do as much as it now. That's unfortunate. I guess we're gonna switch out then, don't we? Unfortunately. I can bring in the Lucario. Maybe we could actually hit a fucking Drain Punch. Gotta doubt we will, though. Yeah, you gotta recover, so this is gonna take a bit, isn't it, now? He did intimidate me, which wasn't great. Drain Punch. There we go, you actually hit it this time. Not good for that. Oh, that didn't do as much as I was kind of hoping it would. And I bet that was the only one I had, wasn't it, yeah? We missed 4 of them. Oh yeah, what the fuck was that? Why didn't you know? I guess we saw a dance. Maybe we can Iron Tail. Take care of it that way. They're doing number 1. I guess we should do number 1, shouldn't we now? You're not really doing much, to be fair, Borrigan. Let me try to one-shot you. Except obviously you're going to use Side Beam out of nowhere. Why haven't you used Side Beam before? Makes this really annoying for me because now we have to switch out. I decided down to no bloody reason. Well, I don't know what other moves you have, Oregon. I think we're gonna brought out, let's see. That didn't do as much. No more than I thought it would. I guess we lava flame. I'm not gonna focus boss. We're never gonna hit that, no, are we? But I didn't kill you still. Okay. Boy, that's so much damage. Yeah, I can't keep doing this now, can I? Oregon, you are hitting way more than I would like. Double you got good special, red. I hope. I guess we can flamethrower. That should be fine, right? I don't even know what type you are with these bloody conversions you're doing. That'll be a bargain. It's my bad one overestimating you, damn. Right, Blake. But how am I weak at battling too? No, you just had 2 Pokemon. If you have any more, you would have kind of gone rid of me. You don't have any more Drain Punches now, do you, Lucario? You end up all over them bad because you got sand attacked by an Ambipom. A couple times. Oh no, there's sand in my eyes. See, you fucking attack, Lucario. Not a big deal. Like, sure, I've never had sand in my eyes, so I don't know what it's like, but it can't be that bad. Don't cut me getting sand in my eyes, please don't. That would be terrible. I don't want sand in my eyes. Don't cut to that. Cut away from that. I don't actually have any sand near me, so we should be fine. We sand dance, saw dance this time. Oh, air slash. I don't know if I want to stay in for that. To be fair. Especially since we're at half HP already. Ooh, I might as well bring you in. Well, that's a bad idea. I need to have a flying move, but I didn't think it would do that much. I don't know why he's still doing that much. Oh, it's up here. It's like, what's happening there? Oh, it's Lava Flame. You can handle another one at least. What the Air Slash is the chance to flinch, right? Is that flinch or crit? I think I could have crit. Air Slash is the flinch one. Boy, oh boy. We should be fine. We're faster. I don't know if Lava Plume has 100 accuracy or not. I forget that. I think it might have 90 if I'm correct, but I might be wrong. It might just be Flamethrower, but like Surf is where it hits everybody. I don't know if that made sense or not. I'd rather not Magmar die if I can help it. Only a Tropius, huh? If someone likes Tropius, like that, I'm not gonna judge you about it. Like ever. Not like that. Kind of like that. 80 and 100. Flamethrower is 90. If I'm remembering that correctly. Just like Thunderball and... What is the water move that's 90 damage and does 100? Has 100 accuracy. It's not Water Pulse, it's not Water Gun. It's not Bubble Beam, that's like 60. Oh, well... I guess we Iron Tail this thing. Because we can't Drain Punch it. Obviously no reason, Lucario. There's no reason why you would anyway have run out of Drain Punches, is there? Why would you ever do that, Lucario? I guess that follower was wrong though. This Nuzlocke has not ended yet. Part of me feels like it probably should have, but hey. Sucks to be them, I guess. I defied them. This is what they get for unfollowing, isn't it? Now, when it ends, you actually got to keep following until the end of the stream, otherwise it's not going to happen. You took away the curse from me. You can't take away the curse that easily. You gotta stick it around. Mr. Mime. We don't really have much for you on Lucario, do we now? You can learn Dark Pulse, can't you, Lucario? But do you really have anything for you, Mr. Mime? I don't know if anyone does. We'll bring in Deviled because you have good special defense and we can fly since you are kind of terrible physical defense-wise, aren't you now? As I think you are. You always used to get hit by physical attacks when I had you, didn't you know? Fly. We still get hit by hail, don't we, unfortunately? I'll fly again. I didn't do as much as I was kind of hoping. Kentucky Kiss. That was a great idea. Indeed. Not doing great. Barry kind of destroyed me. But we're still continuing this. This is kind of the only team I have left. But these Pokemon aren't terrible, are they? Yeah, I lost that last time, unfortunately. I got destroyed by a Murkrow. Cyrus is Murkrow, but a Murkrow nonetheless. I don't know how that thing got me so badly. Unfortunately, I will roost here. Get you more HP back. We find your specials decent. Cool, okay. Really confused now, Togekiss. Cool, Togekiss, okay, well, great. We'll have to switch out because I cannot rely on you to be not dead after this. I need just one more attack. The Reflect isn't helping. I guess there are at least some Pokemon we can get that are decent after this. Obviously, Blissey's not going to be staying on the team. Once I get Snorunt, I'll try to evolve that into Froslass. So we have something that's not weak to fighting. I guess we do already have like 2 of those. Oh, Gyarados. I guess Togekiss, you are kind of weak to it, aren't you? Let me Dragon Rage. That'll kill you. Don't confuse me again, please. That'd be terrible. I guess Giratina can be on the team eventually, if I can catch it. I don't know if I will catch you or not. Giratina! I gotta beat Cyrus first. We will just Master Ball you. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. I ain't stupid. And Cypher, cool. You didn't, that wasn't the end of it, was it? Well, we'll bring in Marge. Marge can, do this. That's the thing, isn't it? Now, most of these Pokemon are pretty decent. Blissey's obviously terrible, because it's a Blissey. Gastrodon's typing is just generally good. And the rest of them have good stats. I guess it's good I saved a lot of these Pokemon for later. Or maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have lost a Barry like twice if I hadn't left them. We don't need to worry about that, though. Oh, Grass type either, so that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to keep you with Magical Leaf, aren't we, Togekiss? Just in case we went into a Water Ground type. And Dusclops. Yeah, I don't have a Ghost move or a Dark one right now, do I? I don't know if you're going to be a physical or a special attacker. We'll see. I could just Toxic Year and bring out... let's see, Toxic Year and just like Soft-Boiled up. That Shadow Punch you can't hit Blissey with Shadow Punch though, can you? Any defensive Dusclops. So it's fine. I guess we Surf you. That's the most damage and most reliable one. I believe the best move you get is Mud Bomb, ground-wise. The special attacking thing. You don't naturally learn Earth Power, do you? If you do, it's much later on. You didn't get it last time, did you? Yeah, to be fair, Barry did get a couple of crits, which weren't great for me. Crit my Floatzel and you crit my Ponyta. I definitely don't think they helped me at all. Can we not hit ourselves in the Confusion team, please? It's really bad for me to hear you having confusion so much. All we need is one more surf. Okay, good. I can go back and heal. We are at that house that lets me heal. I literally just left the place, but, you know. That's fine. I need a dark move on somebody. I think we already were in that route. This is the route that... Oh, hi, I'm alien. Well, you might not be feeling the cold. You probably shouldn't be... I think it'd be actually bad, isn't it? I think it definitely is bad for you to not be able to feel the cold. I think if you're starting to feel hot in the cold, Maylene, that means you're dying. You know, that maybe you shouldn't be okay with being cold. We've finally got our Drain Punches back, so let's start dancing the Drain Punch. And hopefully you don't get crit or anything or take that little too much damage here. Okay, you took almost like over half your HP there, Lucario, and you didn't even get to move. So if I went for Drain Punch, you wouldn't have done anything. Well, Lucario, again, you've done fucking nothing. Bring Marge out. Yeah, I don't even have a ground move right now, do I? I guess I'm Gastrodon. Gastrodon, you're already level 40, and I'm worried you're going to get too high level here. I don't know why you're the one that's all getting stronger. Okay, we at least got you down pretty well. We're going to switch out again. I don't know why my team are taking so much damage. Because damn. You got electric attack Gastrodon, can you? Why you gotta make a sloping noise like that, Gastrodon? Could you not? Mud Bomb. Problem, I don't want to rely on Mud Bomb. As we hit it. Oh, you have the Electabuzz, because we definitely got to go back and heal, don't we now? Magmar! Well, we can serve you, Magmar, can't we? But we can't get Electabuzz for a while. Too bad. I'm not a physical attacker. Magmar, so that doesn't matter to me. Again, we need to go back and heal because you're immediately poisoned, paralyzed, and burned. Somebody on my team. That's cool. Can meditate. Lucario is low. I don't want you hitting it with a fighting move and killing it when I can't run away because my speed is halved because of the paralysis. Oh, there's a way to heal here, but God. Takes a bit. We need to get Rock Climb while we are here. Don't we now? Any problem with this part is it is real slow because you move slow. I guess like a lot of snow does make you move slower, but not really fun to do in a game, you know, is it? You're gonna Drain Punch, you're gonna hit this time though? Okay, you're gonna hit it this time. How much damage are you gonna do? You killed it. That is good. Yeah, surprise, Lucario. You haven't really hit one of those before, have you now? There's an item up here somewhere, isn't there now? Yeah, nugget. I don't really need the money, per se. Ah, right, there's a trainer there, isn't there? I can see the... all on the clump in the grass. Grass, snow. Ninja Matthew. Which is a good idea for you to be hiding in the snow. We need to switch out because you're, quick to flying. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of things that aren't already level 40. Now, do we? Obviously, Blussy's only here for the hell of it. If I made a good special attacker I can counter, then sure, but... you're basically just here for the Frostlass. We'll see. I don't want to use the Blussy until we get to the Frostlass. That Frostlass can be a bit of a problem. It does have water pulse, doesn't it? Wow, crit, okay. I don't think we were going to kill that immediately, but hey, I'll take it. Goodbye, Ninja Boy. There's plenty of... can you not walk side by side me like that? Not parallel lines. Hey, so jumped into you at ski school. How does what you did at ski school help you in Pokemon battling? That doesn't make any sense at all, by doing this like that. Let's be fair, that doesn't make any sense at all. Why you'd say that? What a weird dude. Am I still working? It is, okay, good. I gotta make sure to look back every now and again when we're playing this, because for some reason my model just freezes. Never had that happen before, but on this it does. Maybe there's a lot of, like, memory issues or something? I'm not sure. It's an emulator, it could be anything, couldn't it now? Never again, okay. I guess I could iron tell you. It's unfortunate, Ice, that you are just so weak to a lot of things that you are just a terrible typing. I guess I can understand them being weak to steel, if they indeed are. I'm gonna check right now to make sure. Yeah, pure Ice type. Snow Run, your weaknesses... yeah, fighting, fire, rock, and steel. Fighting, I guess. I'm not sure if I would... I think fighting should be good against ice, but whatever. Fire I get. Obviously, steel I get. You do mine a lot of ice, don't you now? Steel's going to be good against it. Fire, yeah, you can melt it. Rock, though, I don't get. I definitely think ice should be good against rock instead. I'm, like, weak to it. Because you can... if water goes inside of a rock and then freezes, it'll burst the rock open, won't it? I'm pretty sure. So it makes it's weird that it's weak to rock. I definitely think rock should be... it should be the other way around, but... unfortunately, those... having 4 weaknesses makes you kind of just not great, doesn't it, now? Especially when... all the dual types just add a weakness, since the only thing ice resists is ice. Not even water. Just ice resist. No ice, no grass. I definitely think it should be resisting grass, since grass is something it's good against. Like grass is something good it's good against. Ground is. Flying. I think that's it, isn't it now? Like ground, grass, and flying. Typings that already have some pretty good weaknesses on them. So you don't really need to go for ice, do you now? I guess dragon too. I forgot about dragon. I definitely think they should resist dragon moves, but they don't. It's just ice. Like, ah yes, cool. The only typing ice resists is ice itself. As if that's going to make a big difference. You have the first ice type that ever existed, Dugong. Like what? Yeah, water ice is pretty much the most common one in the first gen. Other than that, you got ice psychic and ice flying. Ice water, that just makes you more weak. Gives you a weakness to grass and electric. It doesn't take away a weakness, now does it? Because again, ice doesn't resist water, so you can't be more resistant to water. If you're resistant to grass, you'd at least be neutral against them. Like ice psychic, you're weak to ghost and dark there. You just gain a weakness to ghost and dark. You never seem to... I guess you... like, fighting is neutral to you now. Ice and, like, psychic, same with ice and flying. Ice and flying, you're even more weak to fucking rock. And you gain a weakness to, like... electric. Very few times does an ice type get a new resistance from a typing. Especially dual typing. Like you, Sneasel. But again, ice doesn't resist much. Except its own typing, so... unless it gets a typing that also resists ice, the best you're gonna get is like a neutral. You're never gonna get like 4 times resisted or just like 2 times resisted. It kinda sucks for ice types. That's part of the problem, isn't it? I feel like most of the types have more weaknesses. Let me see. We'll go to water. Water you do resist... yeah, water resists fire, water, ice, and steel. That is 4 resistances and 2 weaknesses. Just that alone shows that, yeah. And unfortunately, being an ice type means that all of that is meaningless, because you suddenly gain... you're like neutral against water. Fire is neutral against you. Electric is... grass is... I guess maybe neutral, I'm not sure. I don't... no, this is the actual route, isn't it now? But we can get this. I think, anyway. Even if it isn't, like, it doesn't matter. We're gonna try to get a Snover, a Swinub, and whatever else. Let's be fair here. Those are the only ones I can get. I don't really think it matters too much where I got them from, now does it now? Yeah, it's unfortunate, Ice. You needed more resistances, but you just didn't have any. Again, if they could give you some, that'd be great. I don't know why I'm focusing so much on your ice types, but... it is just a truth, isn't it, ice types? You could be so much better if you just had more resistances. But they don't give you that, they give you... even with your 4 weaknesses, Ice, I'm pretty sure you should be fine. If you just resisted, like, ice, like grass, maybe. Just, like, make it so, like, water types weren't weak to it. I don't know if they're, like, a resistance and a neutral make it... I think they probably make it neutral, don't they? Maybe? I'm not actually sure about that. I guess I can find out, can't I, now? Dugong. Yeah, Dugong is weak to grass. Yeah, I guess you're 5 times weak to, well, you do resist water. Ice does not resist water. So I guess if it's a resistance and a neutral, you do, resist it still. Yeah, Dugong is, like, other than ice and water, there's nothing else you resist. You just gain, you basically just gain a weakness to electric and grass from the ice type. No, ice type you gain fighting rock weaknesses, and you no longer resist steel. Dugong. Which is not great for you, no, is it? Because you don't want that. You don't want more weaknesses, you want less of them. I don't know if there's any other typing like that, I've never really looked at them. Even fire. Fire resists bug, steel, ice, grass, and fire. That is 5 resistances for fire. So you've got a weakness to rock, ground, and water, but that's only 3 of them, you know? But like 5 resistances and 3 weaknesses? That's a pretty good deal, to be fair. We're checking the main 3 here. We'll check grass too. Oh, it's kind of hard for you to find a pure grass type early on, isn't it now? Yeah, grass you resist water, electric, grass, and ground. That is 4 resistances and obviously fire, ice, poison, flying, and bug. 5 weaknesses. Which isn't great, but you know, like... Resisting water, grass, and electric are pretty good. They are pretty common types, aren't they? Especially early on, I'd say. But again, early on in the games, poison isn't that great. Bug isn't that great early on in generations. Now it's a lot better. And a lot of them being poison grass means poison doesn't do as much, neither does bug. But again, even though you've got a lot of weaknesses, grass, your resistances are kind of decent. And having a lot of dual types, being grass, like grass poison, grass psychic, bug grass, you get resistances from that. Which helps you out a little bit. Yeah, because you're no longer weak to poison. You're even less you're less weak to grass. You get a resistance to fighting as bug poison. Obviously weak to psychic, which isn't great. Getting rid of the poison... Yeah, getting rid of the poison and bug weakness, or getting a psychic weakness, may not be the best, but you know. It's something, you know. Obviously we know electric only has one weakness, being ground. Or is this steel and like what, electric? Yeah, steel, electric, and flying. That's why electric is kind of strong. They have more, like, sure they only have 2 things they're good against, but they also resist 3. They only have 1 weakness. They're a bit powerful, aren't they? Electrics. Dark, you have got 3 weaknesses and like 3 strengths, right? Yeah, because weak to fighting. Weak to bug. I guess you only got 2 weaknesses. What was I thinking the third one was? I don't remember. Yeah, you're good against Ghost and Dark. And Psychic. But yeah, you got a nullified one though, Dark. Nullifying Psychic. Pretty good, honestly. I don't think anything that has a nullify, I'm not going to do anymore. You see what I'm talking about though. A lot of the Pokemon types that have like a huge set of weaknesses at least have some resistances that like kind of keep up with it, you know, to like kind of offset. But again, Ice, 1 resistance. Ice. Which isn't really what you want, isn't it? They get most of their resistances from the other typings. I guess it means they're not going to get... They're not going to get very many, or at all. Any like quad resistances like some typings can. Like grass poison. Grass is like quad resisted. There. Ice, unless it's ice, you're not going to get any other resistances that are already decent. That's the problem. Down their stats aren't generally very good. For a few of them have great defenses and such. But yeah. That's my seminar on why ice types are terrible, even though everybody probably already knows that now. I got caught up in a topic and we started talking about it. That happens a lot though, doesn't it? I don't know, I'm talking about like that. Talking like that as if it's something fucking new at this point. I hope it's not anything that new. We got Unified. Try to get the Snorunt. Having Snorunt. Snorunt? Snova? No, I guess we've got Sneasel and Piloswine. Not Piloswine, Swinub. So we may not actually get the Snorunt. We might end up getting Snova here. Well, I guess in the lake, that's when we might actually get Snova, because I believe Snova is in there. Or maybe at night, I believe. Yeah, next time we'll probably be able to get Snova. The Seeking, we got Magical Leaf, don't we? So we can do that. Magical Leaf. That's gonna be the problem. We don't need Magical Leaf for long, thankfully. I think actually we do, don't we? If I don't get a grass type move on anybody, we might actually need that. That's kind of the problem, isn't it? because there is a ground type user. And you've got a wish cache. I remember looking that up and remembering you have a wish cache in the elite file. I probably won't keep magical leaf on you, Deviled. We want to keep Roost, because you do have decent special and fairly decent HP. Oh, but anyway, that's unfortunate. It's weird that you don't have Lop Honey yet. I guess this guy doesn't love his bunny. How bad is that? You know bunnies die from loneliness, right? You really should be doing that to them. You want to be friends with your bunny, Mary? I guess somebody who's not a fairy. God. Someone's got standards, I see. How dare you? Right, you are level 41. I hope I don't actually have to use you here, Togekiss. I like this ice gym, but we'll see. Yeah, whether we run into Snorunt or Snover. I think it's only Snover, isn't it? I think Snorunt might be at nighttime. I mean, that's the problem, isn't it? So we might just run into the Snover here, or get the Snover. Oh, don't do that, please. Just want to run away. You are fast, Sneasel, I get that. I just wanted to see if there's an item there. Okay, I don't even really need the high berry. Yep. That's some too slow berry. I had to wait for the fucking snow. I also did have to, you know, go check out the other two lakes and help out. Whether you don't have to do that, Barry. Like, great for you, but I was busy, Barry. Like your Barry helping anybody. I needed to destroy my entire team and then fucking walk off. You might have a grass move, so we'll switch into Magmata. No, Swagger, okay. It means I can't throw a quick ball, doesn't it? I don't actually have any. Okay, use another. I guess you are, and again, even though I'd like to have a grass type, we might have to do this, but it's unfortunate that you've got like snow warning. But can't just. It makes me less want. It makes me want to use you less because of that, doesn't it? Nah. What about? Right, the woman here wants a Meditite, doesn't she? Wants a Meditite for her hunter. I don't have a no Medicham for a hunter. I don't have a Medicham. Mine died. Okay, good. The unfortunate thing is we are with the gym now. We're still like we're not gonna go over level, thankfully. I'm just worried we might. Rick Andy, okay. Well, before we end, I can fight some battles in here, couldn't I now? We'll bring Magmata. Nope, we'll bring Magmata. Magmata, Lucario, like Magic Cap, Magic, and Charger here should be fine. To beat most of these people, I hope. And to beat the gym leader. I should hopefully never have to use, like, Deviled, and maybe Shelly. I'm pretty sure Shelly could beat them too, but Alaswine being a ground type, I probably want to use... Yeah, I probably want to use Gyarados instead. Too bad, Glalie. Yeah, so we'll get a Snorunt next time. Anyway, let's get a Frostlass, and maybe that'll help me a bit better. Well, I'm surprised we lasted this long, considering I lost 2 teams. Again, some of that was definitely my fault. Getting crit twice in 2 different battles wasn't really my fault. I couldn't have expected that. I guess I should have realized Chatot is kind of terrible for getting hit. But okay. It's fine. Even if we do lose, it's not the first time, is it? I would like to beat this eventually, game, if you don't mind. I got these Pokemon are terrible. We got a Rhyhorn. Still, we can get Rhyperior. I guess Rhyperior might not be a bad turn on this team instead of Char-Char. Maybe. I would like an Electabuzz. We can get Electabuzz later if I beat Cyrus. With Gyarados having Dragon Dance eventually. Again, all I need to do is take out the Houndoom. Then he's going to bring out the... Is he going to bring out the... As long as he brings out the Gyarados again to try to Ice Fang me. The problem with that, though, is... if I get frozen again, I'm definitely dead there, aren't I? That's the weird thing. His Gyarados never froze me. And yet that Drapion froze me 3 times. I guess I used all my luck there, didn't I now? I guess what happens, isn't it? You got some luck in some ways, and you don't get it. You don't get it in other ways. I guess maybe I deserved getting frozen there then, didn't I? 3 times. I think we progressed a little bit last time. Maybe I'll progress a little this time. Even though we are, again, kind of terrible. No, we can just Flame. We can just Flame Rock. We can Lava Plume you, can't we now? At least we got you, Magmata. At least we got you. That'll be about. That'll be a little bit, won't it now? Sneasel. Okay, we just Lava Plume again. I think how good the Lava Bloom is, at least 100 accuracy, you know. Yeah, you are still 41. Magmata. I kind of didn't want you to... I don't want you to get too high. I just want you at 42. Well, it's better cold, isn't it? We still got, like, what, 3 trainers to beat here? God. I don't know how we got so high level, considering. We need to go down here. Yeah, we've had you. Yeah, because there's you and then there's the one little powerless one. I remember. Because I killed Lucario that one time. I never forgot that. I never forgot that somehow. Lava Plume. There you go, Flame Blooded. Sure, that could really help you very much, you know. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, that burn wasn't really necessary at all, because it died immediately after. It didn't even get another attack. I take it though, make it feel pain before it dies. I think you deserve to suffer a little bit, game, after what I went through today. No advance, obviously. No run, Lava Plume. Yeah, we're switching to what? Gastrodon, maybe? Again, I don't think we're going to be using Gastrodon. I could bring out Togekiss, but I don't want it to get ice moved and killed immediately, do I? Yeah, we'll Lava Plume again. Yeah, Snow Warning. Even that one has Snow Warning. I don't know if you get another move. I get another ability, do you? I guess I can check, because that would be a good idea if you did. I would love it if you got another ability. Snowbear! Somehow I highly doubt it, don't I? Yeah, all you get is Snow Warning. So great for ice moves. Blizzard, you can hit a Blizzard. But you also automatically... well, damage to everybody, which I don't want to do I now? That's not good for me at all. I'm gonna fight you. You got the palace one. Do you quickly now, don't I? So I'm gonna switch into Lucario, I guess. Yeah, sir. I'm gonna let you have quick me again and kill my Lucario. Gotta fall for it twice now, am I? That did quite a more damage. Well, that's not great, but you're gonna have quick again, right? So we can bring out doubled. We're gonna be faster, I would assume. Yeah, there we go. That's a flamethrower. We are faster, good. I was a bit worried we wouldn't be. I'm sure we'd survive. Okay, there. I don't know how you did so much damage to my gas done. Yeah, well, this last person, so next time we can just immediately the gym leader. I guess other than let's see, I don't really need to level anybody up now, do I? Right, I need to go across this way. And land on that, don't I? To go down. So it's this way somewhere. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, I'm trying to make my voice higher like that, good. Yeah, this way. Here we fight you. Hopefully win. I guess we're mid all the way to the end, surprisingly. I did not expect that. Again, they should have stayed following until the end of the stream. They might have actually doomed me, but they didn't. Too bad. Rock Smash. I'm not sure how much Rock Smash is going to do, but it should be fine, right? Ah, cool, you quit me immediately. Well, we have to switch out, don't we now? That's unfortunate. Oh, we beat you. At least that's good. Muddy Water. I don't think we need Muddy Water, do we now? It decreases accuracy, but it also doesn't have as good accuracy as Surf does. I'm going more for damage, then you need to switch out because you got crit immediately, but that's fine. You can, make you can handle it. You got a slash, are you? You got another fucking crit. Can you not crit me so much? We'll get Drain Punch, we can get that HP back. Too bad, Sneasel. Now we got a HP back. Would that work with a Big Root? Should I give you the Big Root? As in the actual thing that drains your HP, not whatever the hell anyone else could ever possibly think I meant by that. I don't know if there's another meaning to that, but I wanted to make sure. I felt like it might have had a different meaning, me saying that. Lucario. I'm not quite sure why, but I definitely felt like there was something I said there. I could be taking it the wrong way. Anyway, hey, we made it to the end somehow. Of the stream, not the Nuzlocke. It's still going to continue next week. So that's great. And hopefully we, maybe this will be the one I win. I'm not that confident because we ran out of Pokemon. But I can get some ones, can't I now? Like, again, Frostlass, Giratina, Electabuzz could be got on this team. I'm not sure if we need Shelly and Magic here, but you never know, do you? I didn't give you a capital name for your name, did I? Capital letter for your name, did I, Magic? I don't know why I didn't do that. There we go. It's capitals now. But yeah, we made it through somehow. Next time I think it should be fine. Let me get everyone to 40, just so I remember. I'll have to save it again, but that's fine. He's not 40, he's obviously Charger here. We don't need a Egg Bomb. Get on the way you are, Charger. There we go. Save it again, because that's all we need to do. And obviously Frostlass can be taken out by the Chansey, the Blissey. Magmar can be Obama Snow. I think Miku could probably take out... Yeah, Miku could probably take out Sneasel, so we bring you up front. You're for the Palace line, or you are. Probably Magic, since you can't be hit by ground. You're for the Obama Snow, and you're Frostlass. So Shelly and Devil shouldn't need to be in the fight, should they now? They're here just in case, aren't they? Always saw them by level. I'll have to save it again just to let you know. Not there, but hey. Made it to the end, I still didn't lose. Hopefully we win this one. The Pokemon are good, and well, we don't have many backups. You never know, dear. You never know. Anyway, yes. Thank you for watching, and bye.